Hello, and thank you for joining us for today's broadcast. This broadcast is a product of Shry Media, LLC. Unauthorized use, sale, or redistribution of this media in any form is strictly prohibited without the express written consent of Shry Media. Radio and television mediums are encouraged to reach out. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the game.
Good afternoon. Thank you for tuning in here on the Southeast Sports Network, coming to you live from Waleska, Georgia at SCSN Sports. Find us on Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, you name it. Simulcasting live on YouTube, the Southeast Sports Network, Reinhardt University Athletics YouTube channel. We've got college football on hand. It's the Reinhardt University Eagles. They're playing host to University of Pikeville's Bears. Bears 3-2 on the season. Reinhardt University 2-2. I'm Gabriel Shry. Just a couple of quick housekeeping things. We'll take a break and get right back into it with a full breakdown of today's game. Find us at SCSNsports.com. Got previews of games, highlights, and more, all from the southeastern portion of the U.S. We're going to take a quick break. Be sure to find us on social media before we get back. When we do come back, I'll have highlights from the last time Reinhardt University was at home. All great plays. Check them out, and we'll be right back on SCSN.
In life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
My character, Shazam, knows all about growing up in a family full of teenage superheroes. They're bold.
Where's everyone going?
To fight crime.
Okay.
Adventurous. Shazam! There's never a dull moment. And no matter what happens, they'll always have your back. All they need is a place to grow and be themselves. And the best part is, you don't have to be a superhero to adopt a teen. Learn more about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward.
Clark this time glances to the far side from the shotgun. Stephen Craig, a bomb wide open. Ja'Cory Clark, he cooks the defensive back and takes it to the house. A 49-yard passing touchdown. What a strike. You just chipped through the PAT, boots this one. Fielded on the 4-yard line. Headed far side, a lot of room across the 30. Now the 40, midfield strike, Lord, across the 30. He's got a convoy, makes his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgetown College. Offense in the red zone. There's the give right up inside to Neal. Neal rolls off of one defender, still driving his legs. He dives and he's in. Touchdown, Georgetown Tigers. Quarterback shovels it. Neal cuts back inside, reaching for the end zone, and he's in. Touchdown, Georgetown College. They lead 20-7, 11 and a half minutes left in the first half. Stevens on the sideline, Friedberg in the middle. Jackson, pressure coming, lofts it over the middle, caught, Tyson Jordan. Free initially, regathered and dropped inside the 5. Hurry up, first and goal. Trying to drive their way forward. The power formation, that's a touchdown. Sloonacre pulls the receiver into motion. It's an end around. He takes the handoff. A lot of room for him. Takes a big shot and drops the football. That's a fumble. Here comes Reinhardt University across the 40. Lots of space. Midfield strike. He could go to the house. Running out of steam inside the 10. He got it. Touchdown, Reinhardt University. The freshman Braylon Jones. Unbelievable scoop and score. Team hasn't missed a field goal this season. Snap and hold are good. This one is up, away, and through. Left side, Lewis Morris faking the give to him. Check down, pass caught. Touchdown, Jake Wallace. His first touchdown of the season, his third the last 2. Reinhardt University takes the lead with 1 minute and 43 seconds left to play.
Turn it up. We going big. Throw it down. We're gonna really live. Let's go all out. Let's go all out. You know it's gonna get loud, 'cause we getting down.
Your vacation is now playing in Tennessee.
Hi, I'm Smokey Bear, and I made an assistant to help you prevent wildfires.
Dude, I've got this. I've been camping since I was 5 years old.
But I am a camping influencer.
You know what? I'll bet you $5. Okay. Assistant Smokey, what is the best way to put out a campfire?
To put out a campfire, drown with water, stir, drown again. Then make sure the fire is out cold by feeling with the back of your hand.
Wait, really?
I'll take the $5.
Welcome back to our pregame coverage here on the Southeast Sports Network, live from Waleska, Georgia. Reinhardt University, the Eagles are playing host to the Pikeville University Bears. Reinhardt 2-2, number 24 in the United States. Pikeville's Bears are 3-2 on the season. A huge win over Union last week. We've got all the college football action here on SCSN. One more quick look at these two teams and a few fast facts you need to know. I think really the record sums it up, the fact that Reinhardt is in the top 25. This one looms large. Both teams are seeking to solidify their positions within the Appalachian Athletics Conference, and the stage is set. Fans anticipating big-time encounter here today. Reinhardt had a nail-biting 28-24 win over number 12-ranked Georgetown last time they were at home. You saw the highlights before the break there. Taylor Jackson threw for 183 yards. He played a pivotal role. So Reinhardt looking to build momentum. They really need great quarterback play. And today, I believe that'll be Stephen Craig. A few more keys to the game for Reinhardt University. You know, they created turnovers last week like they have all season. They need to create a few turnovers. They need to take care of the football, and they need to stick to their game. So, great dual threat offense. They do a good job of moving the ball on the ground and through the air. They need to do that again. Pikeville University fresh off of a 52-10 demolition of Union College. They lean heavily on the arm of quarterback Lee Kirkland. He was the NAIA Offensive Player of the Week for the whole country. The whole country. 614 yards, colossal. 38 completions. Great deep throws, an 86-yard touchdown pass to Derek Griffith. 6 total touchdowns. Key to the game is him. You got to get him involved early. You've got to give him a few easy throws, get his confidence built up. He could tear this team apart, and it'll all come down to how the quarterbacks play today, I think. Let's meet the coaches. James Miller, head coach of Reinhardt University. He's had what can only be described as an illustrious career as a coach and as a player, and he does a great job of leading Reinhardt. A great guy overall. Corey Phipps, the head coach for Pikeville University for the Bears, just in his second stint with the team, and so far things going well for him. He has a very decorated resume. He's excited to be here and fired up to be leading the Bears along the sideline. We'll take another break, be back with a few more keys to the game, and after that we'll have kickoff here from Waleska, Georgia on SCSN.
At the Salvation Army, a shelter isn't just a place to rest. It's a chance to shed layers, let loose, and finally let it go. With your gift, a warm bed is just the beginning. It's the first night of a new day. When our homeless neighbors feel safe enough to close their eyes, they can see the way forward.
Back here on the Southeast Sports Network. Big matchup coming up. College football here on SCSN. Simulcast on YouTube, the Reinhardt YouTube channel, and SCSN. A crucial battle between Reinhardt University, who is number 24 in the country, and Pikeville University, the Bears and the Eagles. Lee Kirkland coming off of a game where he shredded records. Keeping him contained or forcing him into mistakes will be vital for Reinhardt. Players to watch, obviously the Bears man, Lee Kirkland. He's going to distribute the ball. Derek Griffith had that 86-yard passing reception last week for a touchdown. He'll look to repeat that. Savage and Wilson were super clutch on defense. These guys are going to be important to keep an eye on offensively for Reinhardt. Can they contain them? Can they get around them? Quarterback play is crucial. Players to watch include the quarterback and Jakari Clark, who has been catching passes left and right for Reinhardt University. Can the Bears contain him on the back? We'll find out whether or not they're able to hem him in a little bit and slow him down. And defensively, Braylon Jones, who had an 80-yard fumble return for a touchdown, a conference record, and Keon McGee, another turnover machine who loves to create those big picks. Grab the football up for Reinhardt University. Those are the players to watch defensively for the Eagles. We'll certainly keep an eye on them here this afternoon and see what kind of contributions they make to the overall performance of Reinhardt University. Taking a quick look at the top 25. This is just the very top of that bracket. Again, Reinhardt University finds themselves at number 24 in the poll, the most recent poll. It's going to change, and I'll have a look at some of the top 25 teams in the country as we go around the scoreboard. During our halftime break, I'll keep an eye on other games and bring you some scores and what to expect from around the nation and how it might impact these two teams right here. Obviously, Pikeville would love to knock off somebody who's already in the top 25. Well, our weather forecast is not looking as great as I thought it would. In fact, that emoji is kind of a lie. It's not really beautiful here. It's cold. I guess it's beautiful, but it's cold. So I'll give you one more look at the weather again and mention it as we come back from the break and talk about what to expect out of it and how it might impact today's game. Again, 2-2 Reinhardt University, number 24 in the country, playing host to the 3-2 Pikeville Bears. We'll be back with college football and kickoff in just a moment on SCSN.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures. To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
the midfield strike! The great fundamental issue now before our people can be making it.
There it goes out there.
He wants it all. He'll get it again. But an idea lives on. See them celebrate their infantry.
Welcome back here to the campus of Reinhardt University. We're underway. Return man across the 10 and a big shot delivered. A little scrappiness here out on the 25-yard line as players come together and a flag is thrown. Well, we've had a lot of hot starts here in Alaska, and one today, right out of the gate. Welcome to University Stadium. It's the Pikeville University Bears and number 24 Reinhardt University's Eagles. Coming to you live via the Southeast Sports Network and the YouTube channel of Reinhardt University. I'm Gabriel Schreier. We appreciate you tuning in for excellent college football.
Whitehead never whined. That's why it didn't move. Even though he caught the ball, he never whined.
And so, officials sorting things out here in the early stages. Reinhardt's offense will have the ball in just a few moments when they spot it. They're still talking about the potential penalty here.
We're awaiting the official ruling on the field.
Here we go.
After the play is over, personal foul, Reinhardt, personal foul on Pikeville, penalties offset, first down.
And so offsetting personal fouls to start the game. This is sorted. We'll get underway. The offense of Reinhardt University. Maybe we won't get started. The referee walked over to the line of scrimmage, and now he wants to talk with a linesman on the close side. We see a lot of hot starts here in Waleska. We've seen a couple of touchdowns on the first play of the game. I should expect it by now. We always have something right out of the gate here. Okay, and some confusion.
For the Eagles, and that's where they'll go on the attack, 1st and 10 from the 23-yard line.
With the clock as well, they've got that sorted, and so in just a moment we'll get started as the offense.
14:54, please. 14:54.
Taking over with 6 seconds off of the clock. It's Taylor Jackson who's in the shotgun, and he led a come-from-behind win. If you were with us for the pregame show last time out, here in Alaska, Georgia, before the bye week against the number 12 Georgetown Tigers. This is Jackson in the shotgun. He gives it off to the tailback, right up the gut. Pinballing off of the linebacker and dragged down after a gain of about 7 yards. Second down, a short yardage situation for Reinhardt University. Great tandem of tailbacks this season, putting in the work for the Eagles. Ja Colbert has been super efficient rushing with the football. Colbert's still in there to the left side of Jackson. He's got 3 options at receiver, calling out to his offensive line here. Seeing something he doesn't like defensively. In a moment, we'll meet the starters of both the offense and the defense. Second and short situation. Jackson wants to throw. He's in the shotgun, steps up into the pocket and lofts one close side. It's tipped and dropped. Both players got hands on it there. Pass was intended for the sophomore Colin Fletcher out of Cartersville High School. Swatted away by Russ, the graduate linebacker. Good play defensively by him. Let's briefly just take a moment and meet the starters offensively for Reinhardt University. Up front, it's Lyle, Washington, Edge, Moten, and Calhoun. The tight end, Jake Wallace. Clark, Friedberg, Stevens, and Morris all catch passes. The running backs are Colbert and Moss. And Taylor Jackson, the quarterback and signal caller for Reinhardt University. 3rd and short. Reinhardt trips left, look. Here's the give to Lewis Morris. Morris takes it right side behind the right tackle, and he is stopped. They're giving him forward progress down to the 32-yard line, which is right by the line to gain. They're going to move the chains. And running the hurry-up, Reinhardt's offense back to the line quickly, diving forward. That's more than enough to move the chains as the tailback continues. Taylor Jackson on the quarterback keeper gets about 5 yards. A hot start might have been an understatement for what we have here in Reinhardt University. College football, it's Saturday. Expect it all. Let's meet the starters defensively for the Bears of Pikeville. Up front, it's Puel, Hammock, Livingston, and Russ. Evansmore, Barnett. The linebackers, Shepard, Tim, Thrower, and Butler. All the defensive backs on the back end for Pikeville University. The white cap out there, the referee talking to the entire crew, not liking something up front. Some confusion with the placement of the chains, I think, and now they're satisfied. Rough start. I think that big return and big hit on the return kind of threw everybody off. 2nd and short, and now whistles sound again. Both coaches are on the field shouting out to the officials. James Miller gets an explanation that he's happy with, and the bench boss of the Eagles will return to the sideline. Okay, so they're going to verify the spot of where the change should be and get things right, and we'll keep playing in just a moment. Will they take a break and do that? We're going to take a break as well. It's college football on the Southeast Sports Network. Don't go anywhere. Here in Waleska, Georgia, Pikeville University down from Kentucky to battle the Eagles of Reinhardt. Number 24, Reinhardt University playing host today in a critical Appalachian Athletic Conference tilt. These two programs have a lot to prove. Lee Kirkland has yet to touch the turf. We're a few minutes into this one. Quarterback of the Bears coming off of a record-setting performance. He threw 6 touchdowns, 600 yards last week for U-Pike. He's going to be dangerous and the man to watch for the Eagles today. Taylor Jackson coming off of a pretty impressive performance himself against number 12 Georgetown and the Tigers. Subbed in the 3rd quarter, came in and helped lead a come-from-behind win for Reinhardt University that pushed them back into the top 25 in the NAI polls. And we've been a little thrown off here today. We had a big hit on the opening kick. It threw me off too. And some confusion on the spot of the ball now. So the officials want to get it right. They went to the replay equipment, double-checked the spot. That's definitely the right move. They're happy with where it is. We're going to get reset and get started again in just a moment here in Reinhardt. Thank you for being with us wherever you may be. I appreciate you tuning in, joining us on the Southeast Sports Network and our simulcast on Reinhardt University's YouTube channel. Eagles on offense. Their offense is standing out in the very middle of the field, ready to go. Beautiful day for college football. I checked the weather last night. Thought it was going to be dreary and gross here. It was supposed to be really cold. It's like perfect weather. It's 69 degrees.
Down to the 33-yard line. The ball is now on the 43-yard line. It's 1st and 10. And that is a Page relocation. 1st down.
First and 10 now for Reinhardt University. The offense from the 33-yard line. Jackson gives it off to Colbert, who follows the right side of the offensive line. Oh, he's still on his feet. A gain of 6 yards. Wow. Took it right up inside of the right side of that line. Pinballed off of the lineman. And the linebacker and corner are able to drag him down after a nice gain. It's going to make it 2nd down, a medium yardage situation. They need about 4 to move the chains at their own 49-yard line. Line to gain at the 47-yard line of the Bears. 2 receivers close side. Colbert alongside Jackson. Jackson looks to the sideline, wants to throw the handoff, and great end around. That's right at the line to gain. Both officials look like they've got him at the 47, and they're signaling 1st down. 1st and 10, Reinhardt.
Page relocation. 1st down.
Eagles are moving the ball quickly.
Gain of 4 on the play. The U-pipe by Levi Evans and number 7, Jacquez Russ.
First and 10, Reinhardt University. Power and bunch formation. It's a keeper. He gets about 2 yards down to the 45.
By Taylor Jackson. He gets 2 for the Eagles and makes his way down to the 45-yard line. It's going to bring up 2nd and 8 for Reinhardt for the 45-yard line of the Bears.
2nd and 8, Reinhardt. 3 options at receiver this time for Jackson. Gives it off right up the gut, and beautiful carry right to the line to gain. He's at the 37. The officials remove the chains. 1st and 10, Reinhardt.
Takes it all the way down to the 37-yard line.
Eagles from the center of the field. 2 options at receiver on the far side. Taylor Jackson is under center. Jock Colbert is deep behind him. He'll back up into the shotgun now. Tight end is split out. They'll bring Lewis Morris in motion, and he'll block as Colbert takes the give right up the gut. Toppled by the linebacker.
Down to the 32.
Great gain as Chuck Moore makes the tackle, the sophomore Mike linebacker. He's had a big season. 4 tackles for loss, 2 sacks. Played his prep football at Madison Academy in Madison, Alabama. 2nd and 6 now for Reinhardt University. Jackson in the shotgun. And somebody jumped up front. Lots of fingers pointing very quickly. It looks like the Eagles will lose a few.
Number 74.
You can't move that much weight up front and not have everyone in the stadium see it. Big man jumps. Puts him back right near the original line of scrimmage.
For the Eagles, back at the 37-yard line of the Bears.
Reinhardt University, 4 options at receiver. Lewis Morris is in as the tailback. Standing alongside Jackson, he'll take the carry, following the right guard. Escapes the defensive lineman and tackled down by the linebacker. Big man Landon Hammett got a hand on him, but couldn't pull him down.
Number 9, Mason Livingston.
Good tackle made, and now slow to rise. We've got a player on the turf, and so we'll take a break while they check on him and come back with more college football action in just a moment on the Southeast Sports Network. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Reinhardt University. The Eagles 2-2 this season, playing host to Pikeville University, who's 3-2. Bears on the road trying to do battle with the Eagles and come away with a big win over the number 24 team in the country. Coming to you live on SCSN from University Stadium here in Waleska. I'm Gabriel Schrei. 3rd and medium. Reinhardt needs about 5 yards exactly. They've got trips right showing. The tailback is Lewis Morris, standing alongside Jackson. He'll take the give right up the gut and dragged down by the defensive lineman. Big tackle by the big man. Makes it 4th and short. And that was Altman, the sophomore, who makes the tackle. He's got 4 tackles for loss and a sack this season. Reinhardt University, it's 4th down, entering today. 1 for 4 on 4th down conversions. They're going to go for it. They've only tried 4 times this season and converted 1 of them. 4 out wide. Jackson in the shotgun. Linebacker showing pressure. Here it comes. He tosses it over the middle. Caught! That'll move the chains. 1st and 10. Reinhardt, they're into the red zone, down to the 12-yard line. Great play. Great catch on the route. Runs right across the middle. Gets a hold of the football. That's exactly what you want to see out of your slot receiver. 8 minutes, 30 seconds left in this first quarter. 1st and 10, Reinhardt is threatening to score. They're still on their first possession of the game, burning a ton of clock on this as well. Jock Colbert standing alongside Jackson. They're in the backfield. Lewis Morris in motion. He's going to block for this one. Jock Colbert takes it right side, runs the spin move in the backfield and stopped as he tried to create some extra space for himself. He's thrown down hard, and a great, powerful tackle made there by Brett Coleman, the safety. Coleman, a sophomore, 16 tackles this season. He played for Belfry High School in Belfry, Kentucky, and native to the Pikeville area. Under 8 minutes to go now in this first quarter. Reinhardt University, Taylor Jackson, quarterback, has a great story. I'll share it with you as our broadcast goes on. Really cool to see him playing and doing so well for the Eagles. 2nd down, about 10 yards. 2 options at receiver. Morris is in motion. Jock Colbert faking the give to him. Jackson's going to keep it, and he's free to the end zone. Untouched. Touchdown, Reinhardt University. Eagles, they lead 6-0. 7:16 left to go in the first quarter of play. Now for the point after try. Alex Hardy, the snap and holder, good, and Hardy boots this one up, away, and through. 7-0 Reinhardt University with an early lead in Waleska, Georgia. Number 24 leading the Bears. We'll take a break and be back with more college football in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to University Stadium here on the campus of Reinhardt University. The Eagles with a 7-0 lead over the Bears of Pikeville on SCSN. Simulcasting today onto YouTube to Reinhardt University Southeast Sports Network. I'm Gabriel Schrei. And now the Bears will get their first chance with the football in Waleska, Georgia. This is going to be a touchback.
And that's going to be a touchback.
So easy, good, low-hanging fruit on the starting field position. They'll take that all day long. Let's take just a moment while we have it and meet the starting lineup of Pikeville University on offense. Starts up front with the big boys, Kopchak, Hunter, Stollard, Scott, and Withers. The tight end is Cradle Ball. Receivers catching passes are Ben Henson, Soto, Griffiths II, and Noah Ford. Tailbacks are Alex Sanders and Madako. And the quarterback, Lee Kirkland, who just set a school record for passing yards and touchdowns in a game. Pretty unbelievable. 38 for 58, 614 yards, and 6 touchdowns for him last time out against Union College. 1st and 10, here he is, distributes this close side, it goes incomplete.
That ball is thrown incomplete.
We'll meet the starting lineup defensively. The guy who made the play is the first guy we'll mention, number 21 right there. Kellen Neal, one of the most decorated players in all of NAIA. He's had an illustrious career up front. It's a Colazzo, Cannon, Shorter, Wanham. Linebackers are Brown, Hawk, and Sutton. Peters, Neal, Whitlock, and Brooks are the defensive backs for Reinhardt University. And that's where Reinhardt's loaded, is on defense. So an interesting matchup here today. Kirkland, the keeper, goes left side, gets about 3 yards, 3rd and 7.
Brought down by number 7, Darren Cannon. And number 4.
Reinhardt University fired up, but it's 3rd down.
After a gain of about 3. It's going to bring up 3rd and 7 for U-Pipe. At the 28-yard. Reinhardt, it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Pikeville is 32 of 74. They've converted 43% of the time. They need 7 yards. Check down on the screen at the 25, makes a move, and a lot of contact. He can't escape. Tackled down at the 32. It's 4th down and short now for Pikeville. Bears look like they want to go for it.
After a gain of about 3, he makes it to the 32-yard line. Going to bring up 4th and 3.
They're way back in their own territory on the 32. And showing that they're going to go for it offensively. On 4th down, they're 7 of 21. That's 33%. And he'll just punt this away. Love it. Great play call. Fooled everyone in the stadium. Reinhardt will take over offensively back inside of their own 30 at the 28-yard line. 1st and 10 Eagles. We'll get our second look at their offense today. They scored on the first drive of the game, burn up a ton of clock, which is exactly what they want to do. James Miller just had to be thrilled with that. I mentioned during the pregame what an illustrious career James Miller has had, both as a player and a coach, but one thing that stands out to me about him is what the local coaches have to say about him. The high school football coaches, they just love him, and how could you not? He's got a ton of energy. He's a great guy, a great leader. Well respected in North Georgia. 1st and 10 now. Reinhardt University from their own 28-yard line. Tight end in motion. 3 receivers split out wide. There's the give. Colbert with a move up the gut, gets about 5 yards as he drives his legs, and they'll mark him at 6. So he'll need about 4 to move the chains. Football down to the 34-yard line of Reinhardt University.
Najmi Belgard.
Eagles make a couple of changes.
Eagles after a gain of 6 by Colbert.
Taylor Jackson, 32 for 47, 480 yards, 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions this season. He was a standout in high school, broke school records with almost 2,000 yards passing and 23 touchdowns. And he's a transferred to Reinhardt University from Brevard. Taylor Jackson, there's the give on 2nd and short, driving his way forward progress. The far side official has got him as moving the chains, and the close official is saying go ahead and move him. 1st and 10, Reinhardt University, down to the 38-yard line. It gets a lot cooler than just being a transfer, though, for Taylor Jackson. Jackson he's battled knee injuries for years, and it started for him at Brevard. Tore his knee before the start of the 2020 season, was able to come back and play in the homecoming game Brevard hosted against Maryville. He did really well, threw for 200 yards, but the next time out for him, the next week out, injured his knee again. And so he hadn't played until this season. This is his first real chance to play quarterback collegiately. There's the give right up the gut. This time nowhere to go. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
About a yard shy.
2nd and 10.
Number 8, Ben Tate, and number 43, Malone Poole. Malone Poole in on the stop.
7-0 Reinhardt leads. They've got the ball right now. 4 minutes left in this first quarter. They need 10 yards to move the chains. The line to gain is their own 48-yard line. 3 options at receiver. Tailback standing alongside Jackson. He sends Stevens into motion. Fakes the give to Stevens. Colbert has it, following the left guard and center, and drives his way forward, knifing his way up in there for a gain of 3. Football's to the 41-yard line.
Brings up 3rd and 7 for Reinhardt from their own 41-yard line. In on the tackle, number 8, Ben Tate. And number 22, Blake Birchfield for the Bears.
3 options on the far side. Trips right for Jackson. Looks to the close receiver, and he's talking now to Colbert. Colbert pointing at the linebacker here. Doesn't like something he sees. Jackson pointed at him as well. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. Delivered close side. It's incomplete. He may have even thrown that short intentionally. A lot of pressure there defensively. Good coverage by Timothy Butler. There was no way he was going to get that football past the graduate student. Butler played prep at American Heritage School in Plantation, Florida. 4th down and 7.
Going to bring up 4th and 7 for the Eagles.
Getting some wind here in Waleska. Might lose my notes if I'm not careful.
Back to punt. Reinhardt.
Hardy's on to punt for the Eagles. Great snap, driven straight up. Punt takes a Bear-friendly bounce at the 50, rolls about 7 more yards. And so that's something that Reinhardt does really well as special teams. They're great at getting good field position. This time, an inefficient punt. 1st and 10 as Pikeville University will take to the field. Our second look at this offense, they were pretty flat on that first possession, and the quarterback is all fired up to kind of shake that off and try and throw the football a little bit, as he threw for 600 yards and 6 touchdowns last week against Union. Kirkland this season has completed over 100 passes for 1,200 yards and 8 touchdowns with only 2 interceptions. He's in the shotgun here, and he has 5 targets, 5 options he could throw to. Kirkland delivers a strike over the middle, wide open, great delivery, 5 yards, 6-7 as he's tackled down right at the midfield stripe. They'll mark him as having 8 yards on that. Great catch and run, it's Alex Sanders.
Markel Sutton for the Eagles. Gain of 8 on the 50-yard line, 2nd and 2 for the Bears.
From the midfield stripe on 2nd down, the keeper left side. Easy 1st down yardage, a gain of about 8. 1st and 10 for Alex Sanders, the graduate. He's got 55 carries this season, almost 300 yards now. That puts him at right around 290. 4 touchdowns for him. Long carry of 44 yards, and he's averaging about 70 per game. 1st and 10, Bears, check down pass, close side, and throwing the stiff arms, he's tackled down after a gain of 3. Sanders again gets the ball there and works with it for a moment. Hervé Aclazzo makes the tackle. Hervé Aclazzo is just spectacular. Can't say enough about his performance this season. Fun guy to watch play. He's another one with a great story. I'll share that in just a moment. 2nd and 8. Pikeville Bears, trips left showing. There's the give right up the gut and stopped inside. Big play by the defensive line. This time it's Hervé Aclazzo again.
Gain of 2 on the run. He makes it to inside the 40-yard line of the Eagles, down to the 39.
Hervé Aclazzo immigrated to America from West Africa, from Togo. And Aclazzo, just a cool story being an immigrant. Hervé with a great play on that one. 3rd and about 6. Kirkland wants to throw. Strike over the middle, incomplete. Markel Sutton was right there. And the junior got his hands up, couldn't get his hands onto the ball.
DeAndre Stafford. It's going to bring up 4th down. And about 6 to go.
Kirkland wanted to hook up with the senior receiver, DeAndre Stafford. Stafford runs the slant route. He's had a good season so far, 9 catches, 112 yards. 4th and about 6. Kirkland and the Bears are going for it. 4 options at receiver. The tailback alongside Kirkland. Lee Kirkland wants to throw. Strike right side, incomplete. In and out of the hands of his intended target. It's the freshman who set the record for a fumble return for a touchdown, the longest in Appalachian Athletic Conference history, making the big play there. Ben Henson just couldn't hang on to that. Henson's had a good year as well, 14 catches, 275 yards, and a touchdown. This time it's swatted away. And the junior from James F. Burns in Lyman, South Carolina can't hang on to the ball. 1st and 10, Reinhardt University will take over with the football offensively. Just less than 1 minute to go in this first quarter. They lead 7-0.
1st and 10, Eagles on their own 39-yard line.
Reinhardt University. Four options at receiver. Jackson in the shotgun, wants to throw. Pressure is coming. Strike over the middle, it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 now, Reinhardt University.
Number 3, Lewis Mars. We'll try it again from the 39-yard line. 2nd and 10 now for the Eagles from their own 39.
Reinhardt University, play call is in. Navari Solomon, the slot on the far side. 2 other receivers on the field out wide for Taylor Jackson. Looked to Colbert, a check down, far side, caught by Friedberg. Friedberg pinballs off one defender and is tackled down at the 46-yard line of Reinhardt. That makes it 3rd and 3. Eagles.
From their own 46.
Short yardage situation here.
Number 22.
24 of 51 on 3rd downs. That's 57%. 47%, excuse me. Just over 10 seconds left to go in this first quarter. It looks like Reinhardt will run a play. Jackson through his cadence, wants to throw, uncorks one to the close side. Was he in? No, it's incomplete.
And the ball was
just about hung on to the ball.
Going to be incomplete. Intended receiver, number 83, Tremaine Dills.
Here's another look. This is a replay of what we just saw. The pass to the close side, and you can see his foot was right near the line. Just couldn't quite put it in play. So here's 4th and 3.
Alex Hardy back in front for the Eagles. Number 3, Braylon Barton is back for the U-Pike Bears. We have
2 seconds left
45-yard line
in the first quarter. Referees are convening. Pikeville University staff calling out across the field to watch for a fake. Some sort of problem with the chains, and the officials appear satisfied with that now. Alex Hardy on to punt. Snap will come from the 46. He's standing back on the 31. Great snap. Hardy boots this away. A line drive. Rolling Reinhardt friendly bounce at the 30, down inside of the 20 and stopped inside of the 10-yard line.
Make it the 6-yard line, and that's where the Bears will go on the attack.
That'll do it for our first quarter of play. We'll take a break along with these two programs as they get reset, and we go to quarter 2. More college football coming up in just a moment on SCSN. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back here to the campus of Reinhardt University. The Eagles, number 24 in the nation, playing host to Pikeville University's Bears. College football action, NAIA action, live on SCSN. I'm Gabriel Schrei. Thanks for being with us. 7-0 as we enter the second quarter of play here between the Eagles and the Bears. Bears offense taking over down inside of their own 10-yard line. They'll have to go a long way if they want to score on this drive. Referee talking to the back judge, the umpire. They're satisfied, so Kirkland to the offense will get to work from their own 6-yard line. Problem with the play clock, it's reset. Quarter number 2, here's Kirkland from the 6 of the Bears, hands it off right side. Great carry by the tailback, knifing his way up in there, a gain of 6 yards. Followed the outside hip of that right tackle, and he makes a great block up front. Ronald Withers out of Lakeland High in Tampa, Florida, clearing space using that big frame. Sanders gets 6 yards. Now it's 2nd and 4. A keeper by Kirkland across the 20, the 30. The big man rumbling across the midfield stripe. 6'6", tackled down at the 30-yard line. Football came out, but he was already down. What a run by the senior, Lee Kirkland. He had 29 yards rushing this season and 1 touchdown. His long carry was 9 yards. He goes from the 10 to the 30. Unbelievable.
Run down tackle by number 21, Kellen Neal.
A 60-yard rush by Lee Kirkland. Kellen Neal made the tackle, the graduate student I mentioned earlier, the most decorated player on this Reinhardt defense. There we go, left side, 5 yards. Knifing his way up in there, it's Alex Sanders.
He gains 5 down to the 25.
Sanders, a native of Hazelhurst, Georgia, played at Jeff Davis High School.
Number 55. Kobe Sloan, in on the tackle.
One player is super native to this area that plays for Pikeville. Braylon Barton played at Calhoun High School, Calhoun, Georgia, just up the road. Kirkland distributes this far side, caught really close to the turf, had to bend all the way down and buckets that one. 1st and 10, that'll move the chains, a gain of 6.
Out of bounds by number 18, Brighton Peters, but not before he picks up a 1st down for UPike. 1st and 10 now at the Eagle, 19-yard line.
Kirkland and the Bears looking to tie the game. 3 out wide, 2 on the far side. Sanders is the tailback, and now the whistle before they can get the snap off. 13 minutes exactly left to go in this first half. We're in the second quarter here at Reinhardt.
Delay of game, distance 30 signals. Defense number 7. 5-yard penalty remaining.
Call is delay of game against the defense. Jalen Cannon, the nose guard. Coaching staff of Reinhardt wants an explanation.
Game clock was 13:05. 13:05 it will start on my signal. After the building is going to make it 1st and 5 for the Bears. Ball now at the Eagles' 14-yard line.
7-0 Reinhardt lead. Trips left for Kirkland. He has a receiver on the backside as well, and Sanders is the tailback alongside him. Wants to throw. Lofted far side. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pikeville University. Just like that, 1 point separating these two.
And that makes it 7-6.
And before the PAT, here's another look back at that pass and catch for the score. Great delivery, far side, flashes the hands and gets a hold of the ball. Now for the PAT, here's Pikeville. 12:51 left in the first half, 7-6 of the moment. Snap is good, hold is good. This one is up, away, and through. And we're tied at 7 in Waleska, Georgia, between Reinhardt University and U-Pike. More college football coming up in just a moment between these two. We'll have all the action. Don't go anywhere. NAIA football action on SCSN. Welcome back to Waleska. 7-7 between Pikeville University, the Bears, and Reinhardt University's Eagles. Great touchdown pass a moment ago by Lee Kirkland. Extended the lead of these two, tied us back up rather at 7 after a successful PAT. Great strike, great delivery. Pikeville will kick this back to Reinhardt. This one's going to go out of play, and so that's a flag and advantageous starting field position for the Eagles. Reinhardt University's offense coming back to the field. They've had success today. Eagles will take over at their own 35-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
At their own 35-yard line. Ball be placed at the 35-yard line, 1st down.
Jock Holbert alongside Taylor Jackson. From the far hash mark. Jackson gives this off right up the gut. Great blocking, great space as he gets 6 yards on forward progress. Ball is down to the 41-yard line.
Managed to make it up to the 41-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and 4 for the Eagles.
Jock Holbert has been such a crucial part offensively this year for Reinhardt. 82 carries, 445 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's averaging 120 yards per game. He was on the Appalachian Athletic Conference preseason all-conference watch list. 2nd and 4, Morris in motion. Only one receiver out wide, and the flag thrown right away before Taylor Jackson can get the snap off.
Offense number 51. 5-yard penalty.
Offensive lineman jumped.
He'll walk off 5 yards against Reinhardt.
After the penalty, that's going to make it 2nd and 9 for the Eagles. Ball back at the 36-yard line.
Taylor Jackson, 2 for 6, 22 yards. Colbert already has 50 yards rushing. Second and about 9. There's the give left side, a gain of 6 yards, dragging defenders with him. Play call is in. Taylor Jackson trying to hurry to the line. 3rd and about 4.
Number 43, Marlona Poole.
Colbert standing behind Jackson. Running through his cadence, sends Morris into motion. Jackson, the give, left side, following that left tackle. He's got the first down and more. Chains will move down to the 45-yard line, 1st and 10 Reinhardt. Great play call, great carry. 11 minutes left in this first half. Tied at 7 between the Eagles and the Bears, Appalachian Athletic Conference football.
And on the tackle, number 40, Levi Evans, and number 43, Alona Poole.
Lewis Morris, Taylor Jackson calling out defenders here. Pikeville showing a lot of pressure, and they only bring 3 on the rush. Safe in the pocket for a moment. Here's an absolute strike down the field, and it's incomplete. Great look, trying to hook up with Jakari Clark. Clark this season, 5 catches, 152 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Opened the game against Georgetown with a 49-yard touchdown catch. It was unbelievable. 2nd and 10 now for Reinhardt University. Four options at receiver for Jackson, who's standing alongside Colbert. He fakes the give, distributes this close side, easy catch and run, and that should move the chains as he reaches down over the 45 to the 43-yard line. About a 12-yard gain. Tyson Jordan, the junior, with a catch and run there. His 9th catch of the season. He's good for 103 yards now this year. A transfer from Iowa Western Community. At Iowa, 24 catches, 216 yards, 3 touchdowns the whole time he was there. Touchdown here would be his first. 1st and 10. Lewis Morris is in as the tailback. Jackson gives it to him, following the left tackle off the outside. Hip gets about 4 yards as he can't escape the linebacker and safety. Great play defensively by Pikeville there. Chuck Moore following him across, Barnett following him across, and Evans right there as well. Can't escape the 3 defenders. That makes it 2nd and 6. Levi Evans has been really efficient, redshirt freshman. 3 tackles for loss this season. He's over 30 tackles on the year. Taylor Jackson gives it off. Lewis Morris left side, driving his way back up beyond the line of scrimmage for a gain of 4 yards. 3rd and short. Reinhardt University needs 2 yards to move the chains. 9 minutes left of the second quarter. We're tied at 7.
And on the stop for U-Pike was number 22.
Keep an eye on Friedberg. Close side, standing on the hash marks. One of the most athletic players on this Reinhardt University roster. Taylor Jackson from the shotgun. There's the give. Lots of room for the tailback. The linebacker read that perfectly, but he'll move the chains and more as he gains about 10 yards. A big carry, and there's a flag back inside.
up to 74. 10 yards to the previous spot.
Big gain is wiped away with a 10-yard penalty against Reinhardt University for the hold. Offensive tackle of the Eagles is dinged with a penalty.
For the Eagles, back at the 46-yard line of the Bears.
Reinhardt has the football at the 46-yard line of U-Pike. They need to get it to the 33 to move the chains. 4 options at receiver for Taylor Jackson. Jackson looking up the field. Pockets collapsing, tries to run with it and goes down as he takes a big shot.
Back to the 48-yard line.
A linebacker gets in there and hit by 2 linemen as the referee's trying to pull the defensive lineman off.
Going to bring up 4th and 15 for the Eagles.
Defensive line bringing the heat, not making things easy up front for Reinhardt University. Now it's 4th and long as they'll punt this away. Tied at 7. Pikeville Bears, Reinhardt Eagles. 7:30 left in the first half in Waleska. NAIA football action coming to you live. Hardy back for the punt. Snap is good. Deep strike. Good looking ball. And takes a bounce down inside the 10, rolling all the way down deep into the shadows of the goalpost. Great starting field position for Reinhardt as their special teams unit comes up big again. The Pikeville Bears average 400 yards per game on offense, 397 to be exact. So far to this point, they have not met that mark. They're at 115 yards of total offense. We're most of the way through this first half. Another drive. They might get a second drive if they run through this one quickly. Kirkland hands this off to Sanders, who follows the right tackle. He'll get 3 yards. Nice gain.
26.
Good space up front created by Withers. They definitely love to run the football behind Withers, and that's not unusual. If you know football beyond just the average fan, you know offenses love to run behind the right tackle, who's your run blocking side of the line. Your left side of the line is your pass blocking side. Sanders will block as Kirkland throws a great pass. The check down, a lot of space created by the Bears across the 35. Tackled down as he reaches across the 40. And a flag on the back end of the play. Beautiful catch and run. One of our players to watch today, Derek Griffith II, the graduate student, uses his electric speed and evasiveness to spin away from the defensive back.
Illegal block in the back. Offense number 1. 10 yards from the spot.
Ben Henson hit with a penalty, and so that'll wipe away at least part of this game. 6:33 left in this first half.
Number 2, Derek Griffin. On the catch.
Third catch of the day for Derek Griffith. 1st and 10. U-Pike. Kirkland from the 30. A pump fake. Chucks this far side and it hits the line judge.
We'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Second and 10.
The ball remains at their 35-yard line.
Lee Kirkland, 6'6", 260 pounds. That's a big quarterback. And that's great. That's a huge advantage for the offense because he doesn't have to try to see around the line. He's taller than they are when they're blocking. 2nd and 10. Kirkland from the shotgun. Lots of pressure, and he throws this away as Hervé Aklatso comes from behind. Mentioned it earlier. Aklatso, an immigrant from Togo in West Africa. He was great in high school, played at Gainesville High. Made 85 tackles, had 3 sacks, a bunch of quarterback hurries to go with it. And he's been a key piece early in this season. 20 tackles, a couple of sacks, 5 tackles for loss. He's been terrorizing Kirkland today. Clock is stopped with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. 3rd and 10. Kirkland wants to throw. Pressure coming. He dropped the ball. I think that's a fumble. It's scooped up by Reinhardt, the defensive lineman. Tackled at the 20. And a big turnover as Reinhardt University takes over with the football deep in Bear territory. Here's another look. Jalen Cannon, the graduate student, picks up the ball, and the offense will take over in very favorable field position. Already way down the field and a scoring threat with less than 6 to go in this first half. Here comes Taylor Jackson in the offense. This drive will start on the very cusp of the red zone at the 20-yard line. What a play by Jalen Cannon. 13 tackles this season, a tackle for loss. Jackson gives it off, following the right guard and center, a gain of 2. John Colbert, the sophomore, up to 60 yards, carrying the ball this afternoon. What a beautiful day for college football. I thought it was going to be dreary today. I was worried about it. I'm like, man, it's going to be cold and gross. But it's beautiful. It's sunny. It's a little cold. I'm wearing a hoodie. I shouldn't have told them what I'm wearing. That's one of the advantages of not being on cameras. You can just wear a hoodie and nobody knows. 2nd and 9, Reinhardt University. 3 receivers split out wide. Colbert is alongside Jackson. And now the whistle sounds. A flag flies. 5-11. Full start against the offense. Tight end jumps. He had a crucial touchdown in the comeback win against Georgetown 2 weeks ago before the bye week. A great faked the handoff, a play action pass. Didn't even run the full hitch, just caught the ball and waltzed into the end zone. Three out wide. Taylor Jackson feeling the pressure. Laser over the middle. Caught. Touchdown. Reinhardt University.
And that is a Renaissance Bank touchdown. And the Eagles take a 13-7 lead on the 24-yard pass.
There's another look at that. Great pass, great catch. Touchdown Reinhardt.
From Taylor Jackson to number 24, Jordan Gant.
13-7, Reinhardt University leads, just under 5 to go. In this first half.
Well, you fight clear down in the end zone.
Players slow to rise here. They're checking on him.
And he's up. Let's get a hand for him.
They'll help him off of the field. He appears to be just fine, thankfully. Hopefully he's able to get back to 100% with no problems. Hardy on for the point after try. (13-7), Reinhardt looks to extend their lead to 7. Snap and hold are good. PAT, this one's sent up away, and this one is through. Just like that, it is a 7-point game in Waleska, Georgia, 14-7. Reinhardt in the driver's seat. We'll take a break and be back with more college football in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Back in Waleska, 14-7, the Eagles on top. Got the lead back after Jordan Gant caught a great touchdown strike from Taylor Jackson. Just like that, it's a 7-point game, 14-7. Reinhardt University lead over the Pikeville Bears. Bears will now get back to work on offense following the kickoff. Thank you for being with us for today's edition of College Football. I'm Gabriel Schrei. I appreciate you tuning in. Find us on social media at RU Eagles, SCSN Sports. You can find me at Try Guy. If you're watching from somewhere really cool, I want to know. If you're overseas or in Alaska, tweet at me, let me know. Only if you're somewhere cool, though. I don't care if you're up the road. Kickoff, rattling and rolling up to the 45, fielded and a big shot delivered there. Special teams units bringing the heat this afternoon between Reinhardt and Pikeville.
Illegal formation, kicking team. That 5-yard penalty will be tacked on to the end of the run.
Okay, a 5-yard penalty against Reinhardt for illegal formation by the kick unit.
After the penalty, the starting line of scrimmage for the Bears will be their own 43-yard line.
Pikeville's offense, lots of time to play with. 4:49 left in the second quarter. They trail by just 7. Kirkland in the shotgun. Fakes the give to Sanders. He's going to keep it himself. That worked really well earlier. He had a 60-yard carry. This time, he only gets a couple. Gain of about 3 yards makes it second and medium.
In on the stop, number 2, Markel Sutton, and number 5, Hervey, a clock stop. Timothy Butler kept it and made it across the 45-yard line up to about the 47. Gain of 4 is going to bring up second and 6.
Second and 6, 4 out wide for Kirkland. Strike over the middle, caught. Lowers his shoulder and helmet and stays on his feet a few times, but Ben Henson just can't escape the swarm of Reinhardt. Now it's second down back at that same line of scrimmage. Bears need about 6 yards. Henson's been good today.
The crowd was number 2, Markel Sutton. After the loss of the yard, he's going to bring up 3rd and 7 for the Bears.
Markel Sutton has been on both of the tackles on this drive for Reinhardt, and he's had a great year. 13 tackles, an interception. He was player of the week. Kirkland, pressure coming. Strike over the middle, incomplete. Cam Brooks has broken up a few passes today. Breaks up another right there. It's 4th down. And that means it's also decision time for U-Pike, who looks like they're sending on their punt unit. 3:33 left in this first half. 14-7 Reinhardt.
And the punt for the Bears, number 42, Dylan Ferguson.
Lee Kirkland, 50% passing the ball today, 66 yards. He did throw a touchdown.
Deep for the Eagles, number 12, Gates Steve.
He's got a net gain of 51 yards rushing the ball on 3 carries. Snaps great on the punt. Great strike and delivery. Rolling across the 20, inside the 15, down inside the 10. What a beautiful punt and a great job by the special teams unit of Pikeville University. Poor starting field position for Reinhardt as they'll take over and look to extend their lead before the halftime break. Reinhardt University offensively, a look at their average numbers this season. 374 yards per game, 26 points per game. Obviously, you know they have 14 points. Looking at their yardage total here today, they've got 159. So they are just about on pace to meet that average with a decent drive here to end this first half. First and 10 Eagles. Two options at receiver. They're backed up way towards their own end zone here. It's Taylor Jackson in the shotgun. Jackson gives it to the tailback. He gets 3 yards as he jams his way up in there to the 10.
Colbert gets it up to around the 9. It's going to be a gain of 2 on the play. We're going to bring up 2nd and 8 for the Eagles.
If the game ended right now, I would say Jock Colbert is my player of the game. He's had a really good performance.
And number 8, Ben Tate.
14 carries, 65 yards, a long of 8. Hasn't scored yet. Taylor Jackson scored a touchdown on the ground as well as a passing touchdown. 2nd and 8, Reinhardt University. Using a tight end as an up back. Jackson's going to throw. Over the middle, this one is caught. David Friedberg, a big-time gain. Down to the 32-yard line, 1st and 10 Reinhardt. They pick up about 20 yards, 2:20 left in this first half. Play call is in quickly. Eagles hustling to the line. Jock Colbert, the running back. Faking the give to Colbert. Jackson, a check down close side. Again, it's Friedberg. This time across the 40. The midfield stripe cuts back at the 40 and forced out of play. A big gain by David Friedberg through the middle of the field. He's got just about 50 yards receiving on this drive alone. We're going to sneak a quick look back at that play. There he goes. Nice catch and run by David Friedberg.
The game clock to 1 minute, 55 seconds. It will start on my signal.
What about the face man?
Referees want the game clock moved back just a few seconds.
1st and 10 from the 33-yard line for the Eagles.
Any questions?
1st and 10 Reinhardt. Pikeville showing a lot of pressure and the flag flies on the far sideline.
Start. Offense number 83.
Receiver on the far sideline jumped.
After the false start, they're going to make it
Tremaine Dempsey, the freshman.
Back now at the 38-yard line.
That's tough playing college football. You're right in front of the opposing team's sideline. Got to stay focused. 4 out wide. David Friedberg, the slot on the close side. Lewis Morris is in as the running back. Pikeville not showing the same amount of pressure on this play. They bring almost none as the running back takes it left side. An immediate flag on this 8-yard gain.
We have laundry on the field. Let's sort it out.
Here's the referee.
Illegal formation.
Illegal formation is the call against Reinhardt University. And Reinhardt is threatening to score, running the 2-minute drill. 1:16 left in this first half. They've taken the ball from inside of their own 10. They would have been at the opposing 32. Instead, the ball is going to be at the opposing 43. Bears defense just looking to do whatever they can to put some water on this fire and pump the brakes. Taylor Jackson has keys in hand. He's going for a drive. 62 seconds left to play with for the Eagles. Motioning Jake Wallace, tight end, is the up back here. He'll block. There's the give. Colbert forcing his way up in there. Nice gain. 5 yards, makes it second and about 14 on the 38-yard line of the Bears. Referee. Timeout taken by Reinhardt University. We'll keep it right here and look at some numbers really quickly. Eagles take their first timeout of the half. Just under 49 seconds left to play in this first half of action here in quarter 2 at Reinhardt University. They're in the driver's seat, leading by 7. They've got the ball. They're looking to punch it in before this half ends. Let's take a look at the numbers of these players. Offensively for Reinhardt, the quarterback, 6 for 11, 115 yards and a touchdown. Taylor Jackson having probably his best game of the season so far through 2 quarters. Jock Colbert also would still be my player of the game if it ended right now. 16 carries, 70 yards, averaging nearly 5 yards per carry. His long today is 8. Jackson also has 22 yards and a touchdown on the ground. Lewis Morris, 5 carries, 17 yards. Through the air, catching the ball, David Friedberg is the man. 3 catches, 64 yards. His long, just a little bit ago, 35 seconds. Tyson Jordan, 2 catches, 27 yards. Second and long. .49 seconds left in this first half. Appalachian Athletic Conference football live from North Georgia. I'm Gabriel Schrei. 3 out wide in the shotgun. It's Jackson. Jock Colbert looks to the close receiver. Jackson, pressure coming, a strike over the middle, it's caught. And that'll move the chains. Reinhardt University gains just shy of 20 yards. They're on the cusp of the red zone at the 22. Running the hurry up, 40 seconds left. Reinhardt University takes their second timeout of the half. They're almost into the red zone, and when they get into the red zone, they score a touchdown 40% of the time. So if they can reach the red zone, I would say mathematically, pretty good chance they will score. Field goal success rate this season, if they decide to chip one through, 33%. They're perfect on PATs at 100%. Eagles offense threatening to make their way into the end zone. The guys to watch here for Bears fans are Shepard, Timp, Thrower, and Butler, the corners. Of course, if the Eagles are determined to run the ball, you'll want to watch the linebackers and line up front, but I'm thinking Reinhardt doesn't have time to run it in. We'll see. 40 seconds left in this second quarter. Trips left. Jock Colbert is off the field. Running back is Lewis Morris. Morris has been very efficient since they started using him out of this set as a tailback. Jackson wants to throw. A lot of heat coming. He's in trouble, wrapped and dropped. And just bowling through the right tackle, a great play. That's the linebacker. A huge tackle for loss made by Trevon Barnett, the senior. His third tackle for loss this season. His second sack. He's also got an interception this year. Clock is stopped with 16 seconds on it.
Eagles elect to spike the ball right at the line of scrimmage.
Reinhardt spikes the football.
Going to bring up 3rd and 21 for the Eagles. From the 33-yard line.
Lewis Morris alongside Jackson. 16 seconds to play with. It's 3rd and forever. A little more than 20 yards. They'd need 21 to move the chains. Morris shouting out to the offensive line. Jackson says something to him before he takes the snap. Pressure is coming. He's running, and Barnett again. 2 sacks in a row for Trevon Barnett. Clock stops with 7.2 seconds showing in a game that's separating these two by just 7 points here in Waleska, Georgia. 14-7. Eagles lead. and the Bears are trying to keep them out of the end zone here as we have just seconds left until our halftime break. Thanks for tuning in for our broadcast today. Jackson now 7 for 12, 131 yards. Jack Colbert 16 carries, 70 yards. And a big-time play by Trevon Barnett. 4 tackles today, 2 for a loss. At least 1 sack. That might have been a sack as well. And so they've sent on Alex Hardy for Reinhardt University. I mentioned this a moment ago, but just to reiterate, 33% success rate on field goals. This is a 49-yarder. Snap is good, hold is good. Hardy boots this far side, and it comes up shy and wide. 3.2 seconds to play with for Pikeville.
Hardy is no good, and the score remains Eagles 14, U Pike 7 with 3 seconds remaining in the first half.
So U-Pike could run one player, they can just take a knee and go to the locker room with 7 points separating them from the Eagles. They'll take over offensively at the 32-yard line of their own side of the field. Lee Kirkland in the shotgun. Sanders alongside him. Gives it off. They're going to let Sanders carry it once. Close side across the 40, and that'll do it for our first half from the campus of Reinhardt University, where the Eagles will go into the halftime break with a comfortable 7-point lead. I don't know if comfortable is the right word. Maybe a narrow 7-point lead. Great game here in Appalachian Athletic Conference play. A lot of fun here in the foothills of the Smoky Mountains in North Georgia, and a beautiful day for college football. We'll take a break. I'll try to look around and see some other scores on the big scoreboard, talk about NAIA football, what's going on in the conference, and more. We'll be back with more action in just a bit. Don't go anywhere.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
At the Salvation Army, A meal isn't just a meal. It's fuel for imagination, determination, and dreams. It's energy to be role models, change makers, and to just be kids. With your gift, a full meal means a full heart, a full night's sleep, and a future full of possibilities. At the Salvation Army, a shelter isn't just a place to rest. It's a chance to shed layers, let loose, and finally let it go. With your gift, a warm bed is just the beginning. It's the first night of a new day. When our homeless neighbors feel safe enough to close their eyes, they can see the way forward.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures. To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
Welcome back to the campus of Reinhardt University. We're here above the field, University Stadium. I'm Gabriel Schrei, taking a look at the big scoreboard. Around the country, Ave Maria, 28-16 win over Thomas. That's final. In the third quarter, Florida Memorial is besting Warner 44-7. They've got 10 minutes left in that third quarter. Marion is all the way out in front of Madonna, 38-0. Siena Heights and St. Francis are tied. They're in Indiana at St. Francis. Shout out to the play-by-play announcer, Jeremy Otto, good friend of mine from Detroit, Michigan. St. Xavier is leading Judson in their home stadium in Chicago, Illinois, 51-6. They're in the third quarter. 2017, Olivet Nazarene leads Central Methodist. 7 minutes left in the third quarter. Our game again here, it's 14-7. Reinhardt leading number 24 in the country over the Pikeville Bears. Start of the third at Union, the Bulldogs lead St. Andrews 16-6. Southeastern is leading Weber International 14-6. They just got to the half. Georgetown is leading Bethel, who started the season at number 8. They were number 12 and got knocked off by Reinhardt here 2 weeks ago. 21-10 the score there. The Tigers lead. 1:45 left until the halftime break. Waldorf leads Valley City State 24-0. 2:30 left in the first half. Midland is trailing to Dort on the road in Sioux Center, Iowa, 7-0. 2 minutes until the half there. And Doane leads Briarcliff 10-8. They're almost to the halftime break as well. We're going to take another break and be right back with more college football in just a moment on SCSN. Don't go anywhere.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
At the Salvation Army, a meal isn't just a meal. It's fuel for imagination, determination, and dreams. It's energy to be role models, change makers, and to just be kids. With your gift, a full meal means a full heart, a full night's sleep, and a future full of possibilities. At the Salvation Army, a shelter isn't just a place to rest. It's a chance to shed layers, let loose, and finally let it go. With your gift, a warm bed is just the beginning. It's the first night of a new day. When our homeless neighbors feel safe enough to close their eyes, they can see the way forward.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures. To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
Welcome back to Waleska. 14-7 entering quarter three. Reinhardt University in the driver's seat. Fended off kind of in the late stages and couldn't boot through a field goal by the Bears to conclude the first half of play. Second half, these two teams are all fired up. Both are clawing at this. Both really want the AAC win. Big Appalachian Athletic Conference football here live from Waleska. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Gabriel Schreier. Simulcast today on the Southeast Sports Network and Reinhardt University YouTube channel. Excited to have you along with us wherever you may be. Second half about to get underway. 2 quarters left to play from Waleska. Number 24, Reinhardt, hosting Pikeville University. We'll take a look at all of the stats here from the first half in just a moment. I'm Gabriel Schreier. I have all the action and very excited to have you along with us for today's matchup. It's been a good one so far and expecting a great third and fourth quarter. Let's take a look at some of the numbers. In the first half, Lee Kirkland 6 for 12 passing in quarters 1 and 2, 66 yards and a touchdown. Also had 51 yards rushing. Sanders 7 carries, 43 yards. Griffith had 3 catches for 55 yards. For the Eagles, 7 for 12, 131 yards and a touchdown. Taylor Jackson has been roping passes in there. John Colbert, 16 carries, 70 yards. No scores yet for him today. Lewis Morris, 5 carries, 17. Taylor Jackson, 6 carries, 12 yards and a touchdown. David Friedberg, 4 catches, 80 yards. He's really been the star through the air for Reinhardt this afternoon. The Bears will start the second half with possession of the ball. Reinhardt University will be kicking this away. That's Alex Hardy out by the tee. Number 24, Reinhardt. Pikeville University Bears. The Eagles kick this back. U-Pike will start with the ball. Fielded inside the 5, right along the sideline. Across the 15 and forced out shy of the 20. Should have let that go. It would have been a penalty. So here comes the offense of Pikeville University. If you've forgotten, Lee Kirkland had a record-setting week last week against Union. 38 for 58, 614 yards, 6 passing touchdowns. He was the NAIA Offensive Player of the Week, and Reinhardt has hemmed him into this point. Some whiteboard time, some time to make some adjustments. They'll certainly look to do that entering quarter 3. Kirkland's in the shotgun. Sanders alongside him. Here's the give to Sanders. Follows the right tackle and guard. Great stiff arm. Stays on his feet. Cuts behind Orlando Gandy and tackled down at the 30-yard line. That'll move the chains on a 12-yard gain. Great start to the drive for U-Pike. Big time run right there. Kirkland, check down pass over to Sanders. Kellen Neal trailing him as he steps out after a short gain of about 3. Great catch and run.
On the 34-yard line. It's going to be a gain of 3. Make it 2nd and 7 for the Bears from their own 34.
College football Saturday from Waleska. This is Pikeville with the ball. 3 out wide, 2 on the close side. Lee Kirkland. Sanders alongside him. From the shotgun, Kirkland. A laser delivered, and this one tipped and caught. Nearly didn't hang on to the ball. Ben Henson, the junior, over 300 yards on the season with that catch. Big time play and a drastic shift of the chains.
1st and 10 for the Bears.
Pikeville to the line quickly. There's the give to Sanders. Throws the stiff arm, a nasty one, and can't stay on his feet as he's dragged down at the 44-yard line. It makes it 2nd and 2. Another big carry by Sanders, having a great drive. Pikeville University came out with some great scripted plays to open the 3rd quarter. Kirkland hands it off, and Sanders able to drive his legs forward back to the line of scrimmage to avoid the loss. A whole host of Eagles tackle him down. Reinhardt will get a change of personnel here as Aclazzo comes off of the field. Orlando Gandy Jr. in on another tackle. Gandy Jr., 16 tackles, a sack and a half, 3 tackles for loss. Last season he was a tackle machine as well, and he's really been very crucial for Reinhardt University this season. Sanders is in motion on this, running the wheel. A check down far side on the out, a great catch. That'll move the chains, a 7-yard gain. Markel Sutton made the tackle, just able to escape his grasp long enough to make the catch as Barton. Barton certainly has to have a lot of family and friends here, as we're just a short drive from Calhoun, Georgia, his hometown. There's the give, right up the gut, bursting through the seam and tackled down in the red zone after a gain of 11. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line. Alex Sanders racking up the yards on this drive. The far hash mark now. Looking to Griffith on the far side, lofted up and caught. Touchdown as he burns Cam Brooks. DeAndre Stafford, the senior, with a touchdown. Here's another look at that touchdown catch by DeAndre Stafford. That's his 3rd touchdown of the season. Beautiful play. And it makes it a 1-point game as the PAT unit is on for U-Pike. Snap and hold are good. This one chipped up away and through. And just like that, we're tied in Waleska, 14-14 between the Bears and the Eagles. We'll take a break and be back with more college football action in just a moment on SESN. Welcome back to the campus of Reinhardt University, tied at 14 between the Bears of Pikeville and the Eagles of Reinhardt. 11:44 left in the third quarter. A hot start to the second half for U-Pike as they come out, drive right down the field, and punch it in here in Waleska. Kickoff coming momentarily. Driven back deep towards the end zone. This one sails out of the back of it for the touchback. Reinhardt will be happy with that. Well, in that last drive, a great couple of passes thrown by Lee Kirkland. He's 10 for 16 now today, 116 yards, 2 touchdowns. Caught by Derek Griffith II. He has 55 yards receiving for a touchdown. And just a moment ago, DeAndre Stafford, his first catch of the day, an 18-yard touchdown reception. Beat out Cam Brooks, got a hold of the ball, and scored to make it 14-14. Reinhardt University's offense onto the field now, and we'll see what they can do here in this third quarter. Taylor Jackson, Jock Holbert deep behind him. Fakes the give. Jackson's going to keep it. Check down close side. A lot of room across the 35 as he's forced out. Nice little catch and run. Earlier today, Jordan Gant caught a touchdown. Reinhardt back to the line quickly. 1st and 10 from their own 38. U-Pike has allowed about 24 points per game this season. Taylor Jackson delivers this close side. Jordan Gant again right at the midfield stripe. One move now, 2, and he stopped at the 48 after a gain of 14. 1st and 10 Reinhardt. Moving to the line quickly. Gant's going to check out of the game. Gage Stevens will as well. Clark and Morris on in their place. 2 big-time threats to keep an eye on for U-Pike on that far side. Jackson is lined up. Going to back up to the shotgun and run through his cadence. Taylor Jackson hands this off. Colbert right up the gut and tackled down by a host of defenders there. There was just no way to escape. Levi Evans crashed in on him. Evans got some help from a slew of defenders. Myson Livingston, the defensive end, the graduate student, got in on there as well. Livingston, 17 tackles for loss this season, 4 sacks. Camden County High School, St. Mary's, Georgia is his hometown. 2nd and about 3. Colbert takes the handoff, far side. Wow, stays on his feet through traffic and now wrapped up near the 35. He's driven to the turf hard. That'll move the chains. As you can hear, the Reinhardt fans fired up about that. Timothy Butler, Ben Tate able to make the tackle. Tate, a senior out of James F. Burns High School in Spartanburg, South Carolina. He's got a handful of tackles for loss and a couple sacks this season. 1st and 10, Reinhardt. Taylor Jackson in the shotgun. Colbert standing 2 yards behind him. Fakes the give. Here's a long ball down the center of the field. It's incomplete. His intended target there wants the pass interference call. Defended well on the back by the corner, Timothy Butler. Graduate student got a hand on the ball. There was no catching that. Sophomore from Cartersville, Georgia, Colin Fletcher, the intended target. Heavily covered by the corner. 2 safeties in tow of that as well. Taylor Jackson took a shot on 1st and 10. Now it's 2nd and 10. Jakari Clark, the new option on the close side at receiver. Jackson hands it off between the center and guard. And forward progress of about 4 yards to the 30. Makes it 3rd and 7 for Reinhardt University. They need to get the ball to the 24-yard line of the Bears to move the chains. Tied at 14 in Waleska.
Third and 7 for the Eagles.
Similar look on 3rd down. Gant is split out wide on the close side at slot. Man in motion is Gage Stevens. A double fake. Hit, and the ball is fumbled. U-Pike gets onto the ball. He's been a menace today, and now he recovers the fumble. Trevon Barnett, the senior, falls onto the ball. Here's another look at that play from just a second ago. Great double fake, and Jackson did exactly what he needed to do, stepping up in the pocket to avoid the pressure, but Barnett just got a hand on the ball, swatted it out, and that's a fumble. Now the offense of Pikeville will take over at their own 30-yard line. Three receivers split out wide for Kirkland. He'll hand it off. Great carry, a lot of intensity. 1st and 10. Pikeville Bears to the 40-yard line off the legs of Alex Sanders. Sanders up to 76 yards carrying the football now. 8 yards left in the 3rd quarter. This is Sanders again. This time he rolls and stumbles as he gets 4 and makes it 2nd and medium. Pikeville needs 6 yards. Football's at the 44. 3 split out wide. Kirkland from the shotgun. Check down close side. What a move, leaving Kellen Neal lying on the turf, and a gain of 8 yards. 1st and 10, Pikeville University to the 48 of Reinhardt. U-Pike running the hurry up. Lee Kirkland. Looks to the sideline. He's got 4 options on this play. Derek Griffith, the close receiver. There's the give again to Sanders. Sanders pinballs off of defenders. Now takes a shot in traffic. Orlando Gandy stopped him. Gandy got a lot of help. Gandy definitely the first player to the football. Kendrick Hawkins also getting in on that. Hawkins, a graduate student out of Marion County High School in Marion, Georgia. Last season had a few tackles for loss, a couple of sacks. He's been really good this year. 25 tackles. He's shared a couple of sacks, 3 interceptions. Kirkland close side. This is incomplete. Pass sails incomplete. 6:37 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Third and about 6. Line to gain is the 38 for the Bears. Kirkland, check down far side for Sanders, falls incomplete. Orlando Gandy had that covered perfectly, read the play, saw the wheel route coming, roved over there, and I don't know if it was the footsteps, but pass falls incomplete. Now it's 4th and 6 in decision time for U-Pike, who has their offense on the field. 6:30 left in the 3rd quarter. U-Pike 7 of 21 on 4th down conversions. That's 33%. They need 6 yards to move the chains. 3 out wide. Sanders the up back, and there's that little punt. Sailing, great field position coming here for the Bears, and a beautiful punt by Lee Kirkland, the man who can do it all. The NAIA Offensive Player of the Week last week. A great punter for them this week. He wants the Special Teams Player of the Week award too, I think.
Look at Lee Kirkland, quarterback, doing it all. First and 10 Eagles from their own 1 yard line.
So it's 1st and 10 now for Reinhardt. The football on their own 1 yard line. Jackson in the shotgun, Colbert standing in the middle of the end zone. Colbert, wow, great run. Pinballs off one defender and dragged down by the linebacker. He stayed on his feet. Whistle sounding, he's still going. Across the midfield stripe. He's saying his knees and elbows didn't touch. I didn't see it. There's no way we'll be able to tell from the replay, but I'll give it to you. It's a first down either way. Here's a look back at that. I mean, it kind of looked like he might have stayed on his feet. I don't know. 6 minutes left in the third quarter. Great play made there by Karan Thrower Jr. 10 tackles this season. 1st and 10. The ball is now right on the 10. Four out wide for the Eagles. Taylor Jackson in the shotgun. There's the give left side.
Give the number 3 goes forward. It goes forward for 1.
Clark jams it up in there. Gets a few feet.
12-yard line. We're going to bring up 2nd and 9 for the Eagles. In on the tackle, number 93, Almonte Altman for the Bears.
Trips right, one receiver close side. Jackson to throw. And on the out route, throws this low and wide, and this one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the ball. So now it's 3rd and about 9 for Reinhardt University. Reinhardt, 47% success rate on 3rd down conversions this season. Eagles are showing pass. Lewis Morris is the tailback. Jackson looking close side, now to the other side of the field, tossed over there, and the rope is flagged away. David Friedberg can't catch the ball. Joe Timp, the safety out of Park High School in Cottage Grove, Minnesota, entered today with 25 tackles, makes a big play there, breaking up the pass. Now it's 4th and 9. Alex Hardy and the Eagles will be forced to punt this away. Big punt, takes a Reinhardt friendly bounce at the 40, rolling over the 45, and nearly to the opposing 40 at the 41-yard line. Eagles get some yardage back on special teams, but now we'll see the offense of U-Pike again. Lee Kirkland had a great punt a few moments ago. We joked here in the booth that he's doing it all. 11 for 19 today, 124 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's got 51 on the ground. His tailback, Alex Sanders, 12 carries, 84 yards. Receivers, Griffith has 63, Henson has 21, Stafford an 18-yard touchdown catch. We're tied at 14, 4.5 left in the third. This is Pikeville's Bears. 4 options at receiver for Kirkland, who wants to throw. Check down, goes incomplete, looking for Sanders, and just not the touch he needed.
26, Alex Sanders. Going to bring up 2nd and 10 for the Bears as the ball remains at their 41-yard line.
Second and 10. Kirkland, check down close side. Sanders grabs that, tackled at the 39 for a short loss. It's a big-time play by Cameron Brooks. Third down now for Pikeville.
Make some noise! Defense! Defense!
Bears looking to the sideline. The offense not ready to go yet. A quick shift, and now Pikeville University going to take a timeout. If you could hear the official there. We'll keep it right here. But we're going to take an opportunity to look around the country and see a few other scores. In our game, it's tied at 14, 3:48 left in the third quarter. Reinhardt and Pikeville going to war here. Been a fun one. Ava Maria win over Thomas, 28-16. Florida Memorial leading Warner, 65-19. Marion leading Madonna, 41-0. Siena Heights trailing to St. Francis, 42-28. St. Xavier leading Judson, 58-6. Olivet Nazarene leading Central Methodist, 34-20. Union leads St. Andrews, 16-6. Southeastern leads Weber International, 14-6. Georgetown leads Bethel, 24-10. Waldorf leads Valley City State, 24-0. Third and 12 now. Pikeville University. Kirkland tries to draw the defense off sides, and the snap! And the whistle sounds as Sanders scrambles to get onto the ball. Aclazzo is insisting that he wants the ball. Lots of confusion here. All I can figure is maybe they're going to call a false start on the offensive line. I don't know what else.
Flags down around the 42-yard line. We're waiting to get the official rule.
The officials clearly aren't in agreement either. That's such a tough job. I can't imagine trying to make a call in a split second like that. Now they have to talk it out amongst themselves and try and make the right decision as quickly as possible. False start is the call against the offense. They'll lose 5 yards. They won't lose it down. They'll replay it. Long yardage situation. 2 seconds added to the clock, and they're ready for 3rd and long. Kirkland, check down pass, far side, has a pair of blockers, a long way to go, and can't escape that first defender as Markel Sutton makes the tackle. Great try, Diego Soto, the junior, gets a hold of the ball. Graduate of Orange Park High School in Florida. Tried to make some magic happen, shimmying and shaking, and couldn't escape Markel Sutton. I think that would have worked on a lot of defensive backs and linebackers, but Sutton is just too good at tackling. Great form tackle. Now it's 4th and 10, and Pikeville going to be forced to punt. 3 minutes left in this third quarter. A tie game between Reinhardt, the Eagles, and the Bears of Pikeville. Punt sent away from the 30. And downed at the 25-yard line, where the offense of Reinhardt University will take over for this next drive. Here in Waleska, Georgia, tied at 14. Great day so far, having a lot of fun. Looking around the country, Ohio State bests Maryland 37-17. In the fourth quarter, 42-39, LSU leads Missouri. Tied in the fourth, 27-all between Oklahoma and Texas. Washington State leading UCLA 3-0. Scoreless still between Cuse and UNC. Later on today, Bama and Texas A&M play. Great slate of games all around the nation today. First and 10, this is Reinhardt. And nice gain here on the ground of 6 yards.
Across the 30-yard line up to about the 32. Gain of about 6 brings up 2nd and 4. And on the tackle for the Bears, number 92, Michael Clark.
Ethan Rice comes out of the game. Jackson in the shotgun, Colbert alongside him. Jackson, pressure coming, lofts this over the middle gently and caught by Clark, who's down to the 35. And close side official is putting him at the 34 and saying go ahead and move the chains, and they will. First and 10, Reinhardt. See what the call is here from the referee. Such a beautiful day for football here in Waleska.
It don't matter, that's going to be a first down.
I'm not sure what the argument is here.
Checking the actual yards to see whether or not it's a first down.
So the line to gain is at the 36. I think the officials are debating the spot. Tied at 14 here in Waleska, Georgia, between the Bears and Reinhardt University's Eagles and Appalachian Athletic Conference play. Thank you for tuning in today. Appreciate you being with us and having a lot of fun with it. Less than 2 minutes to go in the third. 1:52 on the clock. Oh, they're going to measure it.
Yeah. That's the way to justify the fact that they moved it tonight.
They're measuring it. That's a first down.
It's a page relocation. First down.
I think the argument was about the spot of the ball, not about whether or not it was a first down. If the spot is there, then it's a first down. I don't think that was the argument from Pikeville there. I think the argument was about where the ball was spotted, not whether or not it was a first down. It's 1st and 10, Reinhardt. On the end around, it's a fake and a keeper by the quarterback who has a lot of space all the way up to the 45-yard line. Nice carry by Taylor Jackson. Jakari Clark, the close receiver. Morris on the backside. They give to Colbert, and Reinhardt will move the chains as they nearly reach to the midfield stripe. Forward progress puts him right on the 50. That will move the chains as well. 1st and 10. 60 seconds left in this third quarter. A tie game from Waleska. Jack Colbert right at 100 yards rushing today. Averaging 111 per game this season. Jackson gives it off to Colbert again. This time it's a carry for 4 yards. 2nd and 6. Reinhardt down to the 46 of Pikeville University.
We'll bring up 2nd and 6 for the Eagles. Gets inside U-Pike territory down to the 46-yard line. In on the tackle for the Bears is number 92, Michael Park.
Reinhardt University on 2nd and 6. Jackson going to give it off to Colbert. Colbert to end the quarter reaches down to the 40, up to the 39. That'll move the chains as we go into our final quarter of play. Reinhardt University driving with the football, and it's a tie game in North Georgia. We'll be back with more NAIA action in just a moment. Welcome back to University Stadium. 14-14 in Appalachian Athletic Conference play between the Eagles of Reinhardt and the Bears of Pikeville. I'm Gabriel Schrei, SCSN, simulcast today all across YouTube, wherever you can find us. Appreciate you being with me. Eagles of Reinhardt have the ball. They've just got a 1st and 10 to the 39-yard line of the Bears. They're driving in a tie game, looking to seize the lead here late.
And the Eagle drive continues. 1st and 10 from the 39-yard line of the U-Pike Bears. As we begin this fourth quarter with the tie score, 14-14.
From the 39, Reinhardt, 15 minutes left to play. Colbert right up the gut between the right guard and center and takes a big shot as he goes down. Hit by 4 defenders there. Didn't have a lot of space to work with. He got maybe 2 yards. Russ hit him there. Tate in on the tackle. Myson Livingston really the guy who broke up the play. 250-pounder out of Camden County High in St. Mary's, Georgia. Mentioned earlier he's got 4 tackles for loss this season, a handful of sacks as well, and just plugs up that hole. Faking the end around, it's a quarterback keeper. Taylor Jackson gets it down to the 33-yard line of the Bears, a gain of 5. Great fake, great blocking, great play design overall. I'm a really big fan of the offensive play design of Reinhardt University. They do a good job of stringing together plays that trick defenses, lull them into thinking they know where the ball is going to go, and then just like that, the quarterback pulls it out, and it's a free 5 yards. Just two options at receiver. Jock Colbert standing back deep at the tailback position. Check down pass, far side. That'll move the chains and more. Across the 20, 10, touchdown! Reinhardt University! They take the lead in the fourth quarter. Just 40 seconds gone in this final frame. Jakari Clark got a hold of the ball and took it to the house. It's his third touchdown of 2023. What a catch and run. So now Reinhardt, for the PAT, they'll chip this one up, away, and through, and it's 21-14 in Waleska. We'll take a break along with these two and be back with more college football in just a moment. Welcome back to Waleska, where it's 21-14. Reinhardt Eagles on top in the lead. 13:40 left to play today. A couple of great touchdowns scored. That last touchdown, very impressive. Jakari Clark did that all by himself. Taylor Jackson sold a great fake, tossed it to Clark, and Clark took it to the house, made a couple of great moves. Very evasive through traffic. Kickoff, Sales close side, fielded on the 10-yard line. Return man across the 20, makes a move there, takes a shot at the 30, and he can't escape. So this drive will start at the 27-yard line as the Bears of Pikeville will take over.
And on the top of a host of Eagles defensemen, including number 54, Allen Duck.
First and 10, U-Pike. 4 out wide, 2 on either side for Kirkland. Sends him in motion. Check down pass close side. Sales incomplete. Kirkland now 13 for 23 passing. 129 yards, 2 touchdowns. Sanders has 12 carries for 84 yards. Kirkland also has 51 yards rushing. Top targets are Griffith and Henson. Stafford also has a touchdown. U-Pike trails by a touchdown in this fourth quarter. Kirkland from the pocket. This one swatted away. Incomplete. That'll stand. He was looking to get hooked up there with Soto, the junior. Soto's got 16 catches this year. Cortez Brown, the linebacker, they're playing defensively, able to break that up. He's a transfer from the University of the Cumberlands, played 22 games there, had 56 career tackles. Lee Kirkland, rolling close side, check down pass is caught by Henson. That's just shy of the line to gain at the 36.
Up around the 36-yard line.
Great catch by the junior. 4th down and decision time for U-Pike. Looks like Kirkland's going to try and jam this up in there himself. Football. They're trying to sort this out. He dove right underneath. The close side official's on the 36. The line to gain's at the 37. There's a flag down. The far side official might be at the 36 as well. So the flag is on Reinhardt. The ball goes from the 36 to the 41. He didn't announce what the penalty is. First and 10 from the 41-yard line. First and 10 from the 41 for Kirkland and the Bears. Gives it off Sanders. An explosive move at the 45 and takes a shot before he can cross the midfield stripe. Great carry, makes it 2nd and 2. Needs to get it across the opposing 49. It's on U-Pike's 49. Bears trail by 7. 12 minutes left in the game. Kirkland hands it off to Sanders, right up the gut, pinballing off of defenders and blockers, and dragged down at the 42-yard line. That'll move the chains. First and 10 Bears. Kirkland hands it off to Sanders, knifes his way up in there. That's a great gain of 4 yards.
Also in on the tackle, number 5, Hervé Aquachuk.
4 out wide for Kirkland and the Bears. 2 options on either side. Sanders alongside Lee Kirkland. Tosses this close side. Tackle made right away, but a great gain. And that'll move the chains down to the 30-yard line of Reinhardt. Tyrese Christian, the junior, out of Proviso West in Chicago. First and 10 from the 30. Kirkland looks right. This one tossed wide. Gandy Jr. wasn't able to keep up with Sanders, but the pass goes incomplete with 10:39 left in the game. So now it's 2nd and 10 Bears. Tries to draw Reinhardt off sides. University of Pikeville close side. Dragged down after a gain of 5. Senior at Rancho Dominguez Prep in Carson, California. Johnson with a carry.
Second down. Make some noise. Defense. Defense.
Pikeville needs 5 yards to keep this drive rolling. Kirkland motions Sanders. Looking left side. This is caught. That's very close to the line to gain. I think they got it. That's right on the edge of the red zone. The official will give it to him. 1st and 10, University of Pikeville, and they're into the red zone with 9:40 left to play. Trailing by 7 in Waleska. Here's the give, nowhere to go, and tackled for a short loss of 1. 2nd and 11. Sanders 16 carries, 104 yards. Pike the audible. Kirkland looking to the close side. Long ball. This is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Unbelievable catch. DeAndre Stafford, 2nd touchdown of the day. Lee Kirkland with a great strike, put it right where it needed to be. Stafford able to hang on to the ball as he topples to the turf for the score. Now for the point after try. Snap and hold, a good PAT. This one is up, away, and through. Just like that, it's a tie game here in North Georgia between University of Pikeville, Reinhardt University. We'll be back with more of the Bears and the Eagles in just a moment. 8 minutes, 43 seconds left to play in Waleska. Pikeville's Bears have tied the game 21-21. Reinhardt University will get the ball back now from U-Pike. Reinhardt University has been clutch this season so far. We'll see what they can do tied with 8:40 left in the game. At least they're at home. That's an advantage for the Eagles. Tyson Jordan across the 15, the 20, stumbles and taken down at the 25 as there's a flag thrown back near the 35.
Returns it across the 25-yard line, but a flag. Let's sort that out.
Let's poke that ball. Get that ball fit.
Personal foul. Throwing your hands to the face. Kicking to the 22. 15 yards to the end of the return. First down.
First down. Yeah. Get that ball fit.
First and 10 after the flag is assessed. They'll move them from the 26-yard line
8:36 remaining in the fourth. And a brand new
down to the 41.
21 to 21.
Tied at 21. Here's the offense of Reinhardt. Taylor Jackson hands it off to Ja Colbert. Colbert buries his nose in there for a gain of 3 yards, makes it 2nd and 7. Colbert's been really good today. He's had a great year as well. Entering this drive, 24 carries, 116 yards. Now good for 120 with his 17th carry of the night. Taylor Jackson, 11 for 19, 195 yards and 2 touchdowns. His favorite target has been David Friedberg. He's also found Jordan Gant 3 times. 8 minutes left to play as the clock continues to run. Jake Wallace, the blocking tight end. Here's the give. What a move through traffic. Across the midfield stripe. Free and stumbles at the 35. A big gain as Reinhardt is just outside of the red zone at the 26-yard line of the Bears. Lewis Morris will check in for Ja.
Hey, I gotta go get me a bullhorn. Can y'all hear me? I gotta go get me a bullhorn. Get that bell fit. Feed the bell.
Jackson from the shotgun. Fakes the give. It's a check down pass far side to Friedberg. He's inside of the red zone, reaching to try and move the chains as he gets to the 17. They'll mark him at the 16-yard line and go ahead and move the chains. 1st and 10, Reinhardt. Eagles threatening to score in the red zone. Football's at the 16. %40 of the time, Reinhardt scores a touchdown when they reach the red zone. Jackson hands it off to the far side, and a short loss. It'll be 2nd and long.
Also, about one of the players going to bring up 2nd and 11, back at the 17-yard line for the Eagles.
No room to run for Colbert. Taylor Jackson shouting out to the offensive line. Pulls Gant into motion and fakes the give to him. It's a keeper as he slides at the 10. Great carry by Taylor Jackson. Reinhardt needs about 4 yards to move the chains. That would make it 1st and goal. For the moment, it's 3rd and short. Taylor Jackson comes to the sideline. Ethan Rice is in at quarterback. They've used Rice a couple of times this season to run the football. 5.5 minutes left in the game, 21-21. Rice in the shotgun, motions Colbert. He's going to keep it. Heads far side, driving his way down over the 10 to the 8-yard line, and now Reinhardt needs just 1 yard to move the chains and make it 1st and goal. Rice looks like he's going to stay out there running the hurry up, back to the line, lined up quickly. Quarterback keeper pushing his way forward. Colbert shoves him from behind. Pikeville's got the football. University of Pikeville comes up with a fumble. In a tie game late, they stop the drive by Reinhardt University, who is threatening to take the lead here in the closing minutes. First and 10, University of Pikeville. Here comes the offense of the Bears. Kirkland hands it off. Far side, this is Sanders. '17th carry of the night for Alex Sanders. He's up to 106 yards on the ground. His long tonight, 16 yards. Kirkland. Long ball, far side, caught just along the sideline, across the midfield stripe, stays on his feet at the 40, trying to stay in play at the 30, and he steps out. What a gain, what a play by the University of Pikeville. It's chaos. Chain gang is running to keep up with the offense. Here's another quick look. We'll see if we can sneak it at that throw and catch. First and 10. That's the replay. Here's real time. Kirkland fakes the give. He's going to keep it himself across the 35. Slides to the 30. They've got him at the 34. A gain of 3. 2nd and 7. Under 4 minutes to play. 3:51. Tied at 21. U Pike. Offense making one change. They hurry back to the line of scrimmage again. That's a big-time pitch and catch by U Pike to change the face of this one. Threatening to score and take the lead. Now Sanders on the handoff, goes left side. Got 2, maybe 3 yards, makes it 3rd and medium. Looks like they'll give him about 3 exactly. 3rd and medium, 3rd and 5. Kirkland from the shotgun. Now the audible. Sanders, a graduate student out of Jeff Davis High School, alongside the quarterback. Tyrese Christian was speaking to him. Kirkland pitches it back to Sanders. Sanders across the 30 after the cut. He's dragged down on the edge of the red zone. Looks like they'll put him right there on the 20. They've scored 12 of the 17 times they've reached the red zone this season. They've scored touchdowns 10 of the 17 times. University of Pikeville. Handoff, far side, a lot of room, and still rolling inside the 10. Forced out, it's 1st and goal at the 3-yard line for the Bears. What a carry by Brandon Johnson, the senior, 6'3", 230 pounds. That's his 4th carry of the season. Under 2 minutes to play, 1:55 left on the clock. The Bears looking to take the lead in the final 2 minutes. Here's the handoff right side, nosing his way towards the end zone and just short at the 1. 90 seconds left to play, clock is running. That was Johnson again. It's 2nd and goal. And a timeout on the field. Reinhardt University takes their first timeout. 1:21 left to play in the game. It's tied at 21. The Bears of Pikeville are threatening to punch the ball into the end zone. Alex Sanders, 19 carries, 120 yards. He has yet to score a touchdown today. Lee Kirkland, 18 for 30, 225 yards, 3 touchdowns. The Eagles, if they come up with a stop here, would have to score quickly to avoid overtime. If the Bears punch this in, which it looks like they're going to, Reinhardt will have to respond quickly. It'll be a 2-minute drill for sure. 1:21 left in the game. Johnson, the running back. Kirkland looks like he's going to try for the keeper. Here's the snap, driving the pile forward. No signal yet. That's a touchdown. Another look back at that. Just noses his way in. That's all there was to it. No more complicated than that. 27-21, a 6-point lead for the Bears. Now for the point after try. Snap's good, holds good. PAT just able to get this away. It's up and through. And just like that, it's a 7-point game again here at Reinhardt University in Waleska, Georgia, as the Bears extend their lead up to 7 points. We'll take a break, be right back with more college football in just a moment. A 7-point lead for Pikeville University's Bears. U-Pike on the road in Waleska. Reinhardt University going to get the ball back and a chance to tie things or win it here in the late stages. Kickoff coming in just a moment. 1:14 left to play exactly here in Waleska. Moments ago, Lee Kirkland, a quarterback keeper, he was the NAI Offensive Player of the Week last week as he threw for 600 yards, 6 touchdowns. Line drive here. Skeeters hops and bounces to the 15. Fielded there, across the 25 to the 30. Stays on his feet at the 40 and dragged down at the 45. Nice return by Tyson Jordan. 67 seconds to play with now for Reinhardt University as their offense will take to the field. Taylor Jackson, 12 for 20 today, 205 yards, 2 touchdowns. Jock Colbert, 27 carries, 148 yards. Friedberg, the top target. Jordan Gant right behind him. Morris is the running back. Jackson looking up the field. Pressure coming, has to throw this away, and it sails out of play with 61 seconds left to go. 2nd and 10 from their own 45-yard line. Reinhardt. They've got 2 timeouts left to play with. Play call is in. 4 out wide. This is Jackson. Pocket is collapsing, comes close sided, it's incomplete. Friedberg wants the flag. Talking to the line judge, he's not going to get it. David Friedberg, a 2-time national champion. Track and field, he threw the javelin 70 meters. It's 3rd and 10 now for Reinhardt University. .58 seconds left to play. They trail by a score. Jackson in the pocket. It's closing in on him. Long ball, far side, and it hits the turf. Dangerous, dangerous pass. He was looking for number 6, and it was tipped down by number 6. Friedberg, his intended target. Timothy Butler, the graduate student, came from behind and swatted the ball away. Now it's 4th and 10, do or die for Reinhardt University. They have to move the chains to keep the game going. Lewis Morris, the running back. Taylor Jackson. Pressure is coming, throws this far side, caught! Just in play. That moves the chains, 44 seconds, and the clock is running. Reinhardt hurrying to the line. What a play to stay alive. That was ball game on the line on that play. 1st and 10, Reinhardt. Lewis Morris still in it, running back, clock running, 38 seconds. Jackson. Rolling far side, he's going to run with it. Green means go. Takes it himself, he gets 3 free yards. 32 seconds left to play. Didn't like the look, too much coverage downfield. Decided to just go ahead and take off and get what he could with his legs. That's a good move. Reinhardt needs a long 7, a short 8. 32 seconds. What they really need is 37 yards, not 8. Reinhardt trailing by a touchdown. Check down far side, incomplete. 3rd and 7. Looking for Tyson Jordan.
Down to 29 seconds remaining in regulation.
Play calls in. Gage Stevens, the wide out close side. Friedberg between him and the line of scrimmage, the offensive line. Jackson glances at Friedberg. Wants to throw a laser over the middle, incomplete. Friedberg got a hand on it. It's 4th and 7. And there's a flag down on the 19. We'll see what the call is. Based on the reaction of Pike, I'm going to guess this is against the Bears. Here's the call. Okay. It's against the defense. That'll move the chains and keep Reinhardt rolling. Flag thrown against the safety, Joe Timp. Pass interference. Reinhardt
5-0, right?
Moving the clock around here to 25 seconds now. So Reinhardt, a fresh set of downs. The ball is looks like it's at the 22. Just 25 seconds to play with. They trail by a score. Need a touchdown and a PAT to tie it or a 2-point to win. This is Jackson. Gonna take off. Pocket is collapsing. Stays on his feet, reaching for the end zone, he's in! Touchdown, Reinhardt University! From 23 yards out, this is it. Taylor Jackson right here, dropped back in the pocket. Pressure was coming, he took off, took it himself to the house for the score. And Reinhardt threatening to tie the game with 16 seconds left. 28-27, they need the PAT to tie. Snap's good, holds good, PAT, this one chipped up away and it's through. We're tying in Waleska, Georgia. 28-28. We'll take a break and be back with a conclusion in just a moment on SCSN. Welcome back here to Reinhardt University. We're tied at 28, 16 seconds left to play. University of Pikeville will get the ball now on a kickoff. Taylor Jackson moments ago tied the game with a 23-yard touchdown scramble. Great play by the quarterback.
We get the same treatment. The how we gonna keep the terrible refs? They call it bad on both sides. Y'all get no call, we don't get no.
Booted away and fielded on the 10 by Pikeville. Bears, return man, stays on his feet at the 20 and tackled down after a nice little return. 1st and 10, Pikeville, 7 seconds to play with. At least one play, obviously. Maybe they could get off 2 if this is a quick one.
Overtime. 0-0. I didn't mean to hurt
Offense of Pikeville. They'll take a knee.
The Bears take a knee, and this game is going to go.
We're headed to overtime here in North Georgia. We'll be back with the overtime period. Exciting college football action, tied at 28 after 4 quarters of play. I kind of can't believe we're going to overtime. It's going to be fun. We'll have it all. Don't go anywhere.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
Welcome back. It's overtime here in Waleska. 28-28. They'll keep playing. Lee Kirkland and the left tackle of Reinhardt, Zach Lyle, coming out for the coin toss. I think Kirkland's bigger than the left tackle of the Eagles. Overtime here. You love to see it. Can't get more fun than that. Kirkland and Lyle shake hands. Into overtime. Reinhardt will work with the football. I saw overtime last night, double overtime at Lafayette High School. Bremen's Blue Devils, number one in the region, almost lost to the Ramblers, and the Ramblers lost in double OT. He'll take over at the 25. The rules in overtime, super similar to high school rules.
From the 25-yard line as we begin this overtime period.
Each team has a chance to score. Reinhardt's up first. Jackson, the keeper, lofted over the middle. This is caught. Lewis Morris on his feet, reaching for the end zone. Touchdown, Reinhardt. The Eagles score first in overtime. From 25 yards out, here's another look at that. Beautiful.
25-yard pass from Taylor Jackson to Lewis Morris.
So now for the point after try. These are big time in overtime. PAT, snap and hold is good. This one's up, away, and through. It's 35-28 in Waleska. Overtime period one, Eagles score. Now U-Pike gets a chance, and I don't know how I feel about that. You know, the Eagles have hemmed in the Bears quarterback today. He hasn't been nearly as electric as last week, but You have to remember, this is the reigning NAIA Offensive Player of the Week, Lee Kirkland, leading this offense. They get to take over at the 25, and they get their own chance to score. It helps that the Eagles' strong point is their defense. They have to score a touchdown to stay alive. Kirkland rolling, far side, looking down the field, lofted, and this one is incomplete. Did he catch the ball? He hung on to it. I thought it was pulled away, caught down at the 5. What a great catch. I thought Keon McGee pulled the ball out of the receiver's hands. Now the Bears 4 plays to work with. They have to score to keep moving in overtime. Touchdown and a 2-point conversion wins the game. Kirkland gives it off. Sanders stumbles in the backfield, 2nd and goal. Great play on the first play of overtime for Lee Kirkland and the offense of U-Pike. Roped that in there. I was certain he had dropped that ball. Beautiful catch. 4 targets on the field for Kirkland. Kirkland hands it off again to Sanders. Spin move inside the 5. Tackled down. It's 3rd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Sanders gets inside the 5, down to the 2, is going to bring up 3rd and goal. It's down!
3rd and goal. In the first overtime, U-Pike looking to force double OT. Third and goal from the 2. Here's the Bears. Sanders, left side, follows the left tackle and reaches for the end zone. Close side official says he wasn't in. It'll be 4th and goal. I mean, they're inside of the 1-yard line. Fourth and goal. Bears making a personnel change. Big man up front to block Grant Scott, the freshman tight end. Kirkland diving for the end zone, writhing to push it in. Bears fans are on their feet. Fourth and goal in overtime.
On 4th and goal, the Bears just make it in.
And the Bears score the touchdown. I didn't see a clear touchdown signal there.
It was a clear touchdown. Clearly. Undeniable.
So James Miller wants to challenge the ruling of the touchdown. That's a great time to use your challenge. That certainly looked like a touchdown to me. One point separating these two. Pikeville can force double overtime with a PAT if the touchdown stands, which I believe it will, or they can win the game with a 2-point conversion. Overtime in Waleska, reviewing whether or not that was a touchdown. The officials from the far corner of the field coming back with their ruling. I'd be shocked if it didn't stand. Then again, nothing would surprise me after this day. It's been a crazy day. So the ruling on the field stands. U Pike gets the touchdown.
Touchdown for the Bears. Score Reinhardt 35, the Bears 34.
Now for the point after try. PAT forces double overtime. 2-point conversion wins the game. Snap is good, hold is good, PAT chipped. This one is up, away, and through. So we are headed to double overtime in North Georgia. Unbelievable. Still playing at Reinhardt University on University Field. 35-35 between the Bears and the Eagles. What a job by Lee Kirkland to drive his offense down again. This time in overtime and take it himself, pushing his way and willing that offense over the goal line, using all of his size and power to do so. Now we're into double overtime. We appreciate you being with us. Be sure to give us a follow on social media. Follow Reinhardt University at RU Eagles. Follow me at SchryGuy, SCHRAYGUY. And you can follow the Southeast Sports Network at SESN Sports. So we'll switch back to Reinhardt with the ball here as we cross into double overtime. Their offense will work with it first.
So the Eagles ball, first and 10 on the 25-yard line.
Gage Stevens, the close receiver. This is Gant in motion. Faking the give. Taylor Jackson keeps it. Takes a big shot from the big man.
Picks up a couple.
Got 2 yards.
Going to bring up 2nd and 8. Brought down.
Jay Arnold lays a big hit on him.
Brought down with number 8, Ben Tate. And number 55, Jay Arnold.
The Bears defense has created 5 turnovers in 5 games this season. 2nd and 8, Jackson. The handoff, Colbert. Colbert gets 2 yards. It's 3rd and, well, referee moved up a little bit, down inside of the 21. So about 3rd and 5 it looks like.
About the 21-yard line, pick up a 2. Going to bring up 3rd and 6 for the Eagles. And on the tackle for the Bears, number 40.
Reinhardt University in double overtime, tied at 35 with Pikeville. University of Pikeville defense would love to stop them on 3rd down and force them to make a big decision. Lewis Morris, Jakari Clark on the far side. Tailback is Colbert. Morris in motion. Fakes the give. Jackson, long ball for the end zone. He caught it. There's a flag on the play. Colin Fletcher caught the ball.
Touchdown!
Unbelievable. Touchdown, Reinhardt University. We'll see what the flag is. I can't believe he got that.
Touchdown. Catch by number 82, Colin Fletcher. And the Eagles push ahead 31-35.
Flag is waved off. The touchdown will stand. It's 41-35, Reinhardt Eagles. University of Pikeville. The Eagles look like they're going for 2. So they're going to review the play. We've got a replay of this one. I'll give it to you here. Here's another look at that. That's Jackson in the shotgun. Great fake. The pass to Fletcher. I have no idea how he caught that. And I know you're watching, and it's hard to tell just how close that was, but that needle was absolutely threaded. We'll take one more look at it while they're reviewing this. Colin Fletcher just barely able to catch that. I was certain he had dropped it. And now they're reviewing just that. Did he catch the ball? For the moment, it's 41-35, a 6-point lead for Reinhardt University in double overtime from Waleska, Georgia. The officials are center right side of your screen there. You can't really tell, but they're in the far corner of the field. There's a tent there where they're reviewing the play. They've got extra cameras. They're taking their time reviewing this. They want to get the call right. Double overtime in North Georgia. Reinhardt University, University of Pikeville, Bears and Eagles. Eagles on top by 6 for the moment as they review the touchdown. All right, we'll take another look at it. We got nothing better to do, right? So here's Jackson. Throws that left side, and it looks like a catch to me. I couldn't believe he caught it when it happened in real time. The ruling on the field, a touchdown, but it's challenged. Here come the officials. So it's a touchdown, Reinhardt University. They lead by 6, 41-35. But there's a lot of business yet to take care of for both of these programs, and it starts with this PAT. Will they just chip through a PAT, or are they going for 2? It looks like they're going for 2. Trying to put this game on the very top shelf where Grandma keeps the cookies out of reach. Jackson has 3 options at receiver. Jordan Gant on the far side, Gage Stevens on the far side, Clark on the close side. He wants to throw. Lofted, close side, it's incomplete. Reinhardt fails the 2-point conversion. Looking for the big boy right there. And so it's a 6-point game as we're in double overtime in Waleska. 41-35. The Bears now have a chance. All they have to do is score a touchdown, chip off a PAT. They'll take over at the 25-yard line here in double overtime. What an unbelievable day of football. Thank you for being with us at Reinhardt University on the Southeast Sports Network. Our simulcast to YouTube. 41-35. Here's the offense of the Bears. Lee Kirkland. Kirkland fakes the give. Looking back to the close side. A rainbow ball. It's out of play. Trying to chip it back to the running back there. Intercepted. Way out of play by the Reinhardt Eagles. 2nd and 10. DeAndre Stafford, the close receiver. 6'3" option out there. Sanders alongside Kirkland. Pockets collapsing. Aclazzo escapes, chasing Kirkland. He's rolling out and steps out of play into the Reinhardt Eagles bench. Athletic Director of Reinhardt University, Jeff Portier, saying hello to Kirkland down there as he runs around him on the sideline.
3rd and long now for the University of Pikeville. 4 options at receiver. The close side is where Derek Griffith II is, one of our players to watch. Kirkland looking right at him. Kirkland throws it to the far side over the middle, tipped up, and this one out of play and incomplete. It's now 4th and 8 in double overtime in Waleska.
And now it's 4th down.
4th down. Kirkland, the audible coming. Sanders looks to the sideline. Kirkland today 19 for 33, 243 yards. Sanders 126 yards rushing. Here's Kirkland on 4th down for the ball game. It's incomplete. Reinhardt University wins in double overtime. 41-35. Fly, Eagles, fly. They win the Appalachian Flight Conference contest and storm the field. Number 24, Reinhardt University keeps their season rolling. What a win in double overtime for the Eagles of Reinhardt. An electric way to finish in double OT. That was a lot of fun. Well, I'll have what highlights we were able to cut during the game and more when we come back. I'm going to take a short break. We'll have those highlights with the original audio. I'll have a few thoughts for you, and we'll send you on your way. College football on the Southeast Sports Network. Final score here, 41-35, the victory for the Eagles of Reinhardt University in their home stadium.
At the Salvation Army, a shelter isn't just a place to rest. It's a chance to shed layers, let loose, and finally let it go. With your gift, a warm bed is just the beginning. It's the first night of a new day. When our homeless neighbors feel safe enough to close their eyes, they can see the way forward.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures. To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
character.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
At the Salvation Army, a meal isn't just a meal. It's fuel for imagination, determination, and dreams. It's energy to be role models, change makers, and to just be kids. With your gift, a full meal means a full heart, a full night's sleep, and a future full of possibilities. At the Salvation Army, A shelter isn't just a place to rest. It's a chance to shed layers, let loose, and finally let it go. With your gift, a warm bed is just the beginning. It's the first night of a new day. When our homeless neighbors feel safe enough to close their eyes, they can see the way forward.
We're finished up here. A double overtime win for Reinhardt University at home from Waleska, Georgia. Thanks again for tuning in today for our broadcast of the game. With that, I'm going to send you to the highlights, and we'll play them back as they happen. Probably don't have every single great play, so if it's not in here, it doesn't mean it wasn't a highlight. This is what we got from today. Thanks for tuning into the broadcast, and have a wonderful afternoon and evening. Through his cadence, wants to throw, uncorks one to the close side. Was he in? No, it's incomplete.
And the ball was caught.
Just about hung on to the ball. 7-0 Reinhardt lead. Trips left for Kirkland. He has a receiver on the backside as well, and Sanders is the tailback alongside him. Wants to throw, lofted far side, caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pikeville University. Just like that. 1 point separating these two. Quarter, 3rd and 10. Kirkland wants to throw. Pressure coming. He dropped the ball. I think that's a fumble. It's scooped up by Reinhardt, the defensive lineman. Tackled at the 20. And a big turnover as Reinhardt University takes over with the football deep. 3 out wide. Taylor Jackson feeling the pressure. Laser over the middle. Caught. Touchdown. Reinhardt University.
And that is a Reinhardt Blake touchdown. And the Eagles take a 13-7.
And a check down close side again. It's Friedberg. This time across the 40. The midfield stripe cuts back at the 40 and forced out of play. A big gain by David Friedberg through the middle of the field.
First down.
He's got just about 50 yards receiving on this drive of Oakland. A laser delivered, and this one tipped and caught. Nearly didn't hang on to the ball. Ben Henson, the junior, over 300 yards on the season with that catch. Big time play and a drastic shift of the chains. Racking up the yards on this drive. The far hash mark now. Looking to Griffith on the far side. Lofted up and caught. Touchdown as he burns Cam Brooks. DeAndre Stafford, the senior, with a touchdown. Man in motion is Gage Stevens. A double fake. Hit, and the ball is fumbled. U-Pike gets onto the ball. He's been a menace today, and now he recovers the fumble. Trevon Barnett, the senior. Colbert, wow, great run. Pinballs off one defender and dragged down by the linebacker. He stayed on his feet. Whistle sounding, he's still going. Across the midfield stripe, he's saying his knees and elbows didn't touch. I didn't see it. There's no way we'll be able to tell. They take the lead in the 4th quarter. Just 40 seconds gone in this final frame. Jakari Clark got a hold of the ball and took it to the house. It's his 3rd touchdown of 2023. What a catch and run. U-Pike the audible. Kirkland looking to the close side. Long ball. This is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Kirkland, long ball, far side, caught just along the sideline, across the midfield stripe, stays on his feet at the 40, trying to stay in play at the 30, and he steps out. It's in the running back, Kirkland,
Looks like he's going to try for the keeper. Here's the snap, driving the pile forward. No signal yet. That's a touchdown. Need a touchdown and a PAT to tie it or a 2-point to win. This is Jackson. Gonna take off. Pocket is collapsing. Stays on his feet. Reaching for the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Reinhardt University. Reinhardt's up first. Jackson, the keeper, lofted over the middle. This is caught. Lewis Morris on his feet, reaching for the end zone. Touchdown, Reinhardt. The Eagles score first in overtime. Morris, Jakari Clark on the far side. Tailback is Colbert. Morris in motion. Fakes the give. Jackson, long ball for the end zone. He caught it. There's a flag on the play. Colin Fletcher caught the ball.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
At the Salvation Army, a meal isn't just a meal. It's fuel for imagination, determination, and dreams. It's energy to be role models, change makers, and to just be kids. With your gift, a full meal means a full heart, a full night's sleep, and a future full of possibilities.